Hey, welcome everyone. Hello, Ixer, Gek, Zaytronic. How you guys doing? We got Moldy Breath, Breaker, Tofu Slayer, Miyakutsu, QP Dangerous, Overlord Chippo, Tyrannic Steno, Crimson Valor, Grey Wolf, Foxwind, Light Sentry, Glook, Juwani. Ixer with the tier 2 sub, 46 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Ixer. Being an absolute boss as always, I see. Hello, Mike and Ike. Hello, Quawar, Titanium Senchi, Mathis, a Tree Stalker. What's up, Nobu? Alpha Wolf, Sharkticon. How's your guys' Sunday going? Did the goal go up when you did that, Ixer? I think it did. It did. I think it did. For a sec, I double take for a second there, like, what the fuck? It went up by 2. Oh, thank fuck. It is working. Hey, thank you, Titanium Senchi, for the 8 months. Laundry date? I see. Look at that 120 Carmilla. I'm sure she can loop with crits. But listen, I mean, I hear Gilgamesh, like Archer Gilgamesh can loop too, but only when he's taking the fight seriously. But he's never taking the fight seriously. Hey, Clawwar, thank you for the 44 months. Gotta go fast? Gotta go fast. Oh, Fidel's gifting 5 tier 1 subs, bringing us within a hair's breadth of the goal. Thank you very much, Mr. Fidel Castro. Most kind of you, good sir. Start this event today, Breaker? Aw, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, this event's not the most fun one to do when you're burned out. I was a little burned out when I did this on JP. Or I did the event on JP. Right now I'm just burning through my AP. Like, having to hunt random enemies in Australia for missions is not the most fun thing in the world. Thankfully, though, I think the event story is holding up pretty well. At least by event story standards. Yeah, chat. I had some fun times trying to get bit alerts to work, and I found the issue. There is apparently, as far as I can tell, it's an undocumented cap on the number of alerts you can have, alert variations you can have, and so if I went over that, it just wouldn't add it. It would just play the default alert instead. Now, I spent a while trying to figure this out. So we have hit peak bit noise, and this is counting inactive ones, by the way. I have a ton of inactives from way back in the day. So essentially, if I need to add a new bit noise, I need to destroy one of the old ones. Hey, what's up, Zell? Thank you for the 50 months. Hot damn, the big 5-0. What's up, Peaceful? Hello, Azure Absol. You found Australia farming passable if only because it gave seashells. Fair play. See here, you finished Hi-Fi Rush? What the fuck is Hi-Fi Rush? Like, what's the game about? It's a great game that stealth dropped. Shinji Mikami. A rhythm action game? God Hand. Oh, my wrist hurts just thinking about God Hand. It's like an old war injury at this point. Okay, it's like DMC. I get you. But with a beat. Oh yeah, chat. Here, hold on. Now that we've all stepped into the grand tour. Give me a second. Hey, what's up, Ren? Pew pew. Hey chat. Zerk Radio, think fast. Hey, what's up, Illusion? Who the fuck had a Dagoth wave? How dare you? Hey, what's up, Verpner? Hello, sandwiches. What's up, Hollow Name? Hope you're all doing well. No Nightcore Zerk radio yet. Yeah, not yet. I'm still recovering from the last round. Whoa! Whoa! Fidel's gifted 7 tier 1 subs and then followed up with a resub, which is coming now. Now, there we go. Fine, I'll do it myself. Thank you very much, Mr. Fidel, the savior of Sanic, as it were. All right, and with that, we have met all goals for the month. Thanks to your help, gentlemen, we have hit Sonic Frontiers. So we'll be returning to that. Hell yeah. Hypothetically, we could start rolling next month's goals, but I think I'm gonna embrace the void. Oh, that looks terrible. What can I possibly put in the void? Hold on. What is this? I could put the Beeb. No, not the Beeb! Not the Beeb! There's got to be something I could stick here that'll strike fear into the hearts of all. Hey, Darkside Cow, thank you for the 5 months. Lost my sub during movie night, so you can hear me after like episode 6. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh yeah, we watched UVW earlier this week. It was a good time, everyone. Although I am shocked, utterly fucking shocked that Medusa jobs, like, instantly. Are there rules for this Zerg radio? Nah, not really. Wait. Okay, it's not really an appropriate void image, but I do have this. Kate Starry Night. Unlicensed Blade Works. Hell yeah. It's Lion and Willard. You know, I haven't actually gotten to that part of Umineko because I only, I've only ever watched the anime. Cards on the Table. This is my mask off moment. I've never actually read Umineko. $200 hours? Fuck me. How long does it take to get good? Actually, chat, I'm gonna try something ambitious. This might be so ambitious that it crashes. It crashes my system, but I need to know. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Shizukari? Hello, Discard. I don't even know who the culprit is, that's true. I can't tell what's like the truth and what's the meme in Umineko anymore. All I remember is that the culprit is Nasu. That's how it works, right? It's Kinoko Nasu. Alright, this is very ambitious because it requires me to draw on my crappy drive. Oh, you want to curse Catalyst, Gliderek? Alright, sure thing. Hold on, I got a pretty spicy one. Let's see. To be able to fake pregnancy with magic. That's Mahatma for you. Short songs? I mean, Chibinobu, 600 seconds. Well, hold on, you're not a sub. That's the problem. That's why it's not letting you. But also, 300 seconds is 5 minutes. It's pretty fucking long. Normally plebs can't request songs unless Unleash the Plebs is active. So, how you doing, Doldrums? Someone's to fall in love. Hey, no worries. But yeah, if it's not letting you request, that's usually why. Alright, here. I am going to... Chat, only you will know this since you're here. I am going to take this image and I'm going to... It's a GIF, right? So I don't actually know if it'll play nice with my opacity shit. So I'm going to take this image of Shadow the Hedgehog. The fucking pumping his totally pump action. His totally pump action fucking assault rifle. And just have that be transparent over everything, so don't tell anyone. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. I bet you I can make it a little more subtle. Hold on. If it's too obvious, like if it's just like vague enough that people like have to think about it, where they realize something's there, that's the best. It's a real. What is this? Troy Industries pump action optic ready rifle with fixed stock? What the fuck? Dude, that reminds me. Soon, you ever see one of those Forgotten Weapons videos where he talks about like some of the weird shit people made to try to get around the weapons ban? It's like the assault weapons ban or something, and there was this really weird pump action short barrel, like semi-auto, like assault rifle. It was really stupid. Because for some reason that didn't technically violate anything. Even though it could like attach grenade launchers. That's a bouncing rhyme. You can see it just a little bit during Chen Gong's NP. Hold on, let me make it a little more subtle. You can legally own a crank-out operated Gatling gun because it's technically semi-automatic. That's hilarious. Okay, that's a little too visible. Hold on. Yeah, let's try 25%. I think it's even 25%. It's probably far less. Like maybe 2.5%. I didn't actually count my decimal places. Addicted to Dagoth? Wait, I'm not addicted! I'm not picking it! Yeah, dude, we had Zerk Radio going on for a while yesterday, and as it got down to like 5 people, like 3 to 5 people requesting songs, there is no escape. There is no escape. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Toon? Hello, Fake Steel. What's up, Tamarin? No recall or intervention will work in this place. There is no escape. I'm kind of curious as to who watches these VODs anyway, with like without some other form of background music. Yes, tier. I still need to compile the list myself, but if you have anything, go for it. Slow Dagoth wave? Oh yeah, fair warning everyone. Next week we will there's going to be a movie night on Saturday, not Thursday. It's going to be Heaven's Feel. And that will be happen via Discord, through Discord. Not on Discord per se, but you know what I mean. I haven't decided how many streams I'm doing next week. So it's going to be like a movie night Saturday and FGO Sunday. The rest, I'm not sure yet. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Alright, here. Before anyone gets here, let me just do a little peek-see. A little peek-see. Oh, hey, Gliderite, thank you for the resub. 9 months. Hell yeah. Where's my Avenger? Oh, shit. Hold on. I thought I was forgetting something. Steel, are you here? Oh, Steel wanted to tax the plebs. It's not a cursed catalyst. You got it. Plebs being taxed. Alright, Soul Sniper wants a cursed catalyst. Maybe I should wait for the ad to end before I do that. Alright, that is all my business on FGO JP. Now let's get to Tengu. The Australia part? The Australia part's terrible, yeah. Hey, what's up, Rinkaru? Alright, give me a second, everyone. Let me just get FGO main running. You're back? Alright, Soul Sniper. Curse Catalyst. I'll get to that in just a second. Let me just change my thing. There we go. Alright, Cursed Catalyst. What do the Cursed Catalyst gods have in store for you? I didn't actually change the window size by doing that. Think I'm fine? Alright, try this one on for size. Why are you avoiding my gaze? Excuse me, I'm gonna have to look at your closet for just a moment. That was a good read. Would recommend. Dripless Master. Alright. I've been sitting on this. I've just been doing free quests in the other areas to meet those over this past week. That's a problem. It's New York, baby. Gilfest came early. This is main. Detestable. Loathsome. Despicable. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the transparency for this. Hold on. Loathsome. Despicable. Abhorrent. I am hatred. My name is not important. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta take a screen cap of this. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Give me a second. Keeping that one for later. Holy fuck. Is the window a little weird to you guys? I think I might have accidentally moved it. Shit. Oh, never mind. That's the GIF. I am endless fury. I am undying hellfire. Death to Yoritomo. Death to the Genji. Death to Sonic. The Genji must be massacred. The Sonic must be massacred. Slaughtered, annihilated. Shadow Akamaru? Indeed. I am Overseer Shadow. I am the embodiment of Sonic's destruction. I am hatred personified. Is that really the whole story? Who are you really? You seem like Shadow, but I don't think you are. Good grief. Who are you? Oh shit, never mind. Hold on. It's Eddie D. I couldn't tell who was talking. The Count of Monte Cristo! Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, come on, you... Fucking Windows Explorer. Scourge the Green Hedgehog? Listen, I have another idea. Hold on, let me make this transparent. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on a second. It's time again. You wanted to know who I am. I am Shadow. I am Shadow no Kagekyo. I'm going to kill the Genji. This is who I am. Oh, fuck. Oh, game music was playing. Let's turn that down. What is this fucking video? There we go. I thought I saw something, but I can't remember what. They looked really familiar. They had a gun, but I don't think they were supposed to. They're using it really weird. Are we in New York? Looks awfully clean for New York. No, it can't be. Listen, the streets don't smell like piss. And there's no traffic. This is New York Alter. Burgers. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Michael. Oh.
なんだか妙ちきりんな姿ですが、私は私です。頑張りましょう。おお、これはすごい。牛若、感服した次第です。そういうわけで。
You think Shadow holds his gun sideways? I'd be surprised if he didn't. All right, thanks. Damn game. Once. Alright, there we go. Okay, so there's 2 layers of New York. Okay, so we have to do, yeah. We're gonna have to do each at least once, I think. Oh, wait a second, I have the best rider for this. Where the fuck did I put her? Where is Da Vinci? Dude, I'm trying to remember the video clip, like the lines they say, where Da Vinci comes from. But like, whenever I try to actually think about it, I can only think of Granddad. Flintstones? My memories have been corrupted. Da Vinci? Oh. Some rich guy ever come back? I don't know. YouTube schizo, who knows? A job well done? No, that's right. A job well down under, as they say. It's a common Australian greeting. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, did I get everyone's Curse Catalyst? I did not get Komodo's. Komodo's, did I do yours? Or Komodo, I didn't do yours yet, right? Yeah, hold on, let me take care of that. Can I show this? Just make sure this is safe for work. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's safe for work. All right. I can't actually show you what's in the far right word bubble, but here, someone put this edit at the very end of that one doujin I showed earlier. Drip. Hey, what's up, chemist? Oh, sweet, Land Eater theme. Dude, oh, chat. You want to see something cursed? Not a cursed catalyst, but it's pretty cursed. Yesterday I was playing Nikkei, and Union Raids are going on right now. And essentially you have 3 attempts to push a boss's health. Like per player, per person in your union. Oh, I watch football, I see. And the idea is you just have to, like, chip away at certain bosses. But, like, I had a really good run going yesterday. A very, very good run last night. This was a run I had yesterday. I did 152 700,000 damage to a certain boss. This is nominally the hard boss. I think Modernia is hotter. Or, well, hotter and harder. But essentially, I was 7,000 damage off winning. And how this happened, right, was that essentially battles have a time limit. And I was essentially doing everything as fast as I can. The battle's about to end. My burst comes up. And I start bursting. And I started blasting. Like, Leader goes. Senti goes. Scarlet goes. The boss has, like, no health. Time is, like, ticking away 1 second. Scarlet Slash goes out. But Scarlet Slash has a very special property. The slash shows first, and then there's a slight delay before the damage comes out. It's like some samurai shit, right? But that delay was the difference between 1 second and 0 seconds. And so it ended before the damage went through. And that's how I got this result. So I had to blow a second attempt just to finish Stormbringer off. That's like a fucking summon skull moment. You guys remember that episode, right? Where Yugi's fighting Pegasus via VHS or some shit. It's like some very early version of Duel by Mail. And like he's about to win. He just summon skull. And like the summoning and attack animation takes so long that the VHS times out. And Yugi loses. Dude, that first season doesn't give a fuck about its own rules, but I like it. Like, if I had to pick my favorite parts of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, like, I don't know, I guess I'd go, like, Duelist Kingdom is, like, my top, and then probably Darksiders. At least of what I've seen. I need to finish Darksiders at some point. I've never seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 anime. I liked reading it. So it's hard for me to compare that one. I also really like Season 0. Well, the equivalent. Like, honestly, if I think I went back, I probably wouldn't be able to watch Battle City in one sitting. Because Battle City has pacing problems, to put it lightly. You know what? In the interest of actually being able to clear this fast, I'm just going to use Melt, even though she's already maxed out. I think Battle City was pretty good overall, if it wasn't broken up by Virtual World. I actually didn't mind the Virtual World necessarily. It was pretty fillery, I'll give you that. But I like the idea of it. It had like a cool gimmick, even if it was used pretty inconsistently. Yeah, I think one will do here. The problem with Battle City that I had, right, is that there were so many like 5, 6, or even longer episode duels. Like the Merrick one was the worst, Yugi Merrick. But like, duels in Battle City tended to go long. And I definitely think it was to that arc's detriment. Oh no, are you gonna put 5Ds on the wheel breaker, you sick fuck? So what's up, Soma? But you're a bad man breaker. You know why? I've been having a hankering to pick up Yu-Gi-Oh in some form, but I need to not. I need a not. I have like zero inclination towards playing the physical card game, because that would require leaving leaving my house. Fuck that. Guess who forgot these weeklies and all event currencies and was short on the gold ones? Ooh, that sucks. Master Duel is the thing. Master Duel is pretty much a gacha game. I mean, it is a gacha game. Trading cards are gacha. I am playing a gacha right now. Listen, Steel. Each gacha is a drain on my soul and my finances. I can only sustain so many. Listen, one reason why I could stick with Arknights is because it doesn't actually take up that much of my time. Or money. Use the money for FGO and put it on Master Duel. I don't know about that. I feel like that one drill post where he lists out all the things that he spends money on, and he's like, "Please, I'm gonna go broke. What should I remove from my budget?" And there's like $300 worth of candles, and they're like, someone's like, "Hey, maybe the candles?" No, absolutely not. Falspawn Kingdom? Falspawn Kingdom is... I don't know if it'd be an interesting game to watch. I'd be willing to play it. But I remember that game being very slow. There we go. You heard Arknight's discard? Guys, there's a legend, an urban legend. If you go into your bathroom and you spin around 3 times while saying Arknight's, discard will appear and ask how your account's doing. Oh, the Lost Belt Journey? Yeah. I want to revisit that someday, but it's, making the list for that and testing, it's a huge pain in my ass. Arknights wise, I've been trying to, I've been learning to love Passenger, by which I mean I wish I had Golden Glue. Golden Gold glove? No, golden glow. Gamer glow. Gamer glue. Golden, I almost said gold glue again. Golden glow is up on a banner right now. Yeah, she is. I blew all my stuff on the Gavial banner. So I gotta wait for the banner, sorry, I gotta wait for the monthlies to like rotate over. So I can trade in my gold certs. Assuming the banner's even up by then. Pink Dog or Invincible? I got pause. I got paused. It's an accurate banner. Well, listen, I'll put in my 10 and we'll see what happens. Oh, by the way, here was a fun, here's an image I just saw in my folder. It's a little bit from our Crystal Kaizo playthrough. Yep. This is that's in the route just above Goldenrod, by the way. So you have to fight that trainer. That trainer is well, you have to fight every trainer in Crystal Kaizo. Level 100 Weedle? Oh, there's a way of cheesing it, because Weedle can only attack with Poison Sting. So there's a couple of ways of getting Steel types. Or there's at least one way of getting a Steel type before that point. So if you get Fortress, you could just cheese the Weedle. The murder babies? Oh, dude, Soma. When I went into that optional route towards the Lake of Rage, because I didn't realize that the route was just closed off. Yeah, I had to use Fly. That was just an oversight that was in the original game, but it's the only way of getting to the Lake of Rage in Kaizo. It's a giant Heracles. Oh, that's right. I can't believe they turned Heracles into King Kong. Megalosomania. If any of you have fast passes and you're willing to use them, hey, go for it. What the fuck, Tyr? Tyr, I saw the post you sent me. Dude, it reads like... it reads... It reads like Big Smoke giving his order in fucking GTA San Andreas. And a number 5 with extra dip. I missed that bit noise. I'm sure it's there somewhere. I didn't delete it. I've had to destroy a few bit noises because I've hit the bit noise cap on Streamlabs, and it physically will not let me add more. So every time I add a new one, I have to get rid of an old one. Currently, this includes all the inactives, by the way. I got a ton of those. Yggdra Union. What's Yggdra Union? That sounds really familiar. Rin goes from comatose to bitch in 3 seconds flat! Woo! There it is. She said, or we said the line.
I'll have 2 number 9S, A number 9 large, A number 6 with extra dip, A number 7, 2 number 45S, 1 with cheese, and A large soda.
Thank you, Tier, for the 100 bits and the order. So, ma'am, this is a Staples. It read numbers in Japanese except the number 9s. Like the 9S for some reason was treated like was read out as 9. Very strange. Please, Jason, help us out. GBA PSP SRPG, I see. Oh my god, dude, if I ever wanted to like fucking have a schizo moment, instead of doing like a Dark Souls debate, like I did twice already, what I'll do is I'll play Nights in the Nightmare for April Fools. Nights in the Nightmare is, how do I put this? It is a tactical RPG that has some of the most ridiculous, like, mechanics. It's the most convoluted fucking game you will ever play. And I'm morbidly curious. Like, it's this kind of thing where I feel like I need to have, like, I'll be like a fucking Amuro sitting in the cockpit with the Gundam's manual, being like, oh, I get it. I understand now, except I don't understand. They're all in the same universe? Ah, yes, the what the fuck am I doing cinematic universe. How the fuck do I play this? Hey, what's up, Dalong? Actually, let me check something real quick. FGO event list. I haven't actually been thinking about what's coming up after Little Big Tengu. I've been... This last little while, I've been just pretty much just going from week to week. Okay, 2020. Or sorry, 2021. Okay, let's see. January was Little Big Tengu. February is going to be Grailfront Valentine's. Grailfront Valentine's. Slapstick Museum. Akihabara Explosion. Grail Live. The summer reruns. Holy shit, we're a ways away from Lost Belt 6. It's not until June. Oh my god. Oh no, we have Grailfront and Grail Live, but Grailfront happens in February. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I was thinking of playing Sonic and the Black Knight specifically for Lost Belt 6. Just as like a fucking appetizer. It's like I'll probably do that around May or something. This is also assuming that I remember any of what I just said in May. Nobunaga and Arjuna. Ugh, God. I mean, that's true. I've picked some pretty crusty anime before. Just to have them fit a theme. Well, to be fair, I didn't pick Nobunaga. That one's not my fault. I picked Arjuna. That one's definitely my fault. That one is very my fault. Although, to be fair, of all the bad anime that we've watched on movie night, you gotta admit, Arjuna may be the one. I don't know, at least in my book, Arjuna's the one that left the biggest impression on me. For better or worse. Worse, but you know. One of the other Nobunaga anime? Which one? There's a couple. There's like Nobunaga Concerto. There's Nobunaga the Fool. MLB Spawn? It doesn't matter, truth be told. Yeah, MLB Spawn is fine. I think I'm good on occurrences. I'm not sure. I haven't quite looked at the remaining missions yet. I drank bleach to forgot about Chaos Dragon. To be fair, Chaos Dragon is extremely forgettable. The only reason why Chaos Dragon is like the remotest bit memorable, like I can list off all the things I care about Chaos Dragon, like right in my head, right now. Number one, weird lady that fucking harvests Shota souls to use for her like magical mechanical legs. That was weird. Rule 63, Gen Urobuchi molesting Nasu. that happened. Small Island Nation, that's number 3. CGI Dragon Joji Nakata, that's number 4. And number 5 is something about, I don't know, the fucking like dragon AIDS, I forget. Why the love interest dies, who cares? That's all I remember about Chaos Dragon. Junie Tyson? Why did Junie Tyson make you angry, Breaker? Junie Tyson was the battle royale of all time. No, sorry, it was a battle royale of all time. Featuring such highlights as the fucking Legs McGee. Character monologuing for 20 minutes before unceremoniously dying. Repeatedly. Let me put it this way. You know, in like how we watched the Thousand Year Blood War? And like there were a bunch of characters that just show up and start monologuing, but they like get instantly killed before they even get anywhere. Like Junie Tyson is what would happen is if like you saw events from their perspective. Like if we got to watch the guy who who shot the one tech guy that like meets Ichigo at the entrance to Soul Society. Like if it was that guy and the whole episode was his perspective, being like, "Oh yeah, listen, I'm one of the chosen Quincy's, and I'm gonna invade Soul Society," and then like 20 minutes in, Ichigo just fucking like just disintegrates him, and then it just moves on to the next jobber. That's Junie Tyson. The main character hated Junie Tyson so much he had it removed from his memory. Enough said. You know what? That's the greatest. That's an outstanding review. I like it. Although, I'm going to be real with you guys. If I showed like a bad anime, like a bad anime on purpose, I think I would pick, I don't know. Like I usually pick Magical Girl Site for wager matches and shit like that, but I might go with King's Game if I get a chance. Because King's Game is very, very bad. And very memorably bad. Recent airing? No, it was like in the mid 20 like the mid to late 2010s. Excuse me. Listen, King's Game is the anime where you have that line where it's like, if you cut off your head, you'll die. Because one guy has the brilliant idea to meet one of the weird the Saw murder puzzles of cutting off all his own limbs and then his own head. Oh, hell yeah. Big Herc. Ugh. Wait a second. Herc's inside story. There better not be any rhythm games in here. Your favorite shit anime? Oh, my favorite shit anime is definitely Mad Bull 34. Oh, Heracles! Why does he look like that one place where they make the demon beasts? It's horrifying. I can't believe it. Inside of Heracles is Duke Nukem Forever. Chemist, I saw that. Yeah, Mad Bull 34 is probably my favorite bad anime because it's like so entertaining. Despite being, you know, technically very bad. Irregular at Magic High School. Oh, Jesus. You know what I should do? I'm not going to do it because it's way too much work for, like, no payoff, but I would love to just take, like, a composite of all, like, every, like, magical school anime ever. And just, like, have like, you know, like, those Mario... Like those the Mario compilations where it shows like all the failed runs and they drop off over time. I want to do that, but with like every fucking magical school anime and just show how much of them follow the exact same beats before one veers off in a weird direction. Oh boy, what's this? Wise man's grandchild. Alright, let's throw that on the pool. Okay. Mahoka, sure, why the fuck not? Ooh, how about this? Magical Warfare. Does Milky Holmes count as a magical school anime? I mean... yeah, I guess so. Kinda. They don't really learn anything, though.
Bong, now glance upon my magnum bong.
Actually, that's the whole point. They don't learn anything. Hey, what's a Super Austin? Thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, we're inside Herc, and, you know, I haven't played any rhythm games yet, so I think I'm okay. What is this Tengu, and why is it little and big? That's because it's coming to the PlayStation 3. That's right. They're going to release Fate Grand Order on the PlayStation 3 in 2023. It's a brilliant marketing move. You're a sucker for Magical Academy anime and Isekai anime. I like the idea of like the magical school and Isekai shit. It's just that they all turn into the same show. You know what I mean? Oh, I shouldn't have picked Murasaki for this. We're fighting Megalos. We're obviously fighting Megalos. What the fuck am I doing? Like, the problem that I have, right? Is that so many of them have, like, how do I put this? They have, like, the Fate problem, but, like, way worse. Where none of the rules they set actually matter, and they just make shit up. But the problem is, like, the dumb shit that it gets made up in Fate is kind of cool, sometimes. And there's, like, some attempt at world building, at least in terms of, like, having the, you know, the veneer of rules and institutions. But, like, a lot of the Magical School series are just, hey, what if I made Harry Potter? But, like, it's also a harem. Harem Papa? Mr. Papa? Okay, excuse me, why are we fighting Heracles inside of Heracles? What the fuck just happened? Oh, we're in his mind, I guess.
No smashing.
No, we're in
No
his stomach.
smashing?
Never mind.
But I like smashing.
No smashing.
Isn't Bible back just Harry Potter but with banging?
Okay, you know what, Manga Pyro? Thank you for the 100 bits. You know, I changed my mind. There is one good magical school series. It's called Bible Black. There we go. Let's go. Hey, Genocide Angel, thank you for the 19 months. Guess it's Lost Belt 6 saving time. Oh, God. It's the long wait for the big banners. Oh, cool. It's a Megalos antibody. Starless? Oh, God. It is cool that they found a way to bring back, or make more use of the Megalos model. Because I don't think we've seen it outside of Agartha, right? And here. Future Lost Belt, maybe? Maybe. Guess we'll have to see. I don't think they'd make it a costume. The animations are way too weird. Oh my god, if they make servants with AoE face cards normal, they might put Megalos in as a separate servant. I mean, huge isn't an obstacle. We've had, like, Ibuki and King Protea. Olga Marie! The Olga Marie is real! Can we get much higher? If second NPC jail forever, hey, never say never, you never know. There have been some servants that I would not have expected them to actually turn into full-fledged things down the road. Yeah, exactly, like our Quaid Brunstad. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to think. Who is a servant? Like, a lot of the ones that are super unexpected were relatively early in on the game. Oh yeah, there was a while where we didn't expect that they'd add any, like, 1 or 2 stars. So there was no guarantee that we would get Bartholomew, like Bart or Jason. Especially considering how Jason, by default, just looked like a big jobber. Also, Nobukatsu. That was a bit of a surprise for me. Like, I didn't think they'd release a Nobu that's, like, you know, just Nobu with a dick, but not to be confused with that other Nobu with a dick. Any strange fake character will come to the game. Technically, Enkidu's strange fake, I think. Mission 68. Oh, I already did it. Cool. Oh, I don't know if it's Norse. Are you thinking of Redline? Oh, hold on. I gotta do this real quick. There we go. I am endless fury. I am undying hellfire. I am all I am. Yeah, Kage just means shadow, right? I am Shadow Kyo. Part of me is Hedgehog. Part of me is alien, apparently. But both parts are the same mind. So come and let us proceed together. Take my hand. Follow me. Set me free. It's time to kill your brother. And Harrier, okay. Hey, it's Kamakura. God, I'm trying to think. Like, I wonder if we tallied up all the Fate spin-offs, how many of them are actually, like, watchable? Or readable, even. You know what? I don't know if I want to think about this anymore, because I feel like this conversation is going to end with me, like, fucking 2 years down the road, reading Fate Requiem in Japanese. Imagine that if I said, like, oh yeah, listen, I'm learning Japanese so I can read this one. It's a light novel, but it's tied to a franchise that I like, but, like, no one likes this light novel, and neither do I. But I have to read it for memes. Did you need K-Scope? Yeah, you want K-Scope. Until we get Charlemagne and Summer Okita Alter, quick servants generally need K-Scope to loop to 3-turn farm. Shadow shows up there. Oh, I can see it a little. I could see the movement. Until the fan novel with Bryn becomes canon. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Dude, I wanna read Empire of Dirt at some point. Or play it. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if I could. I probably can't stream it, but I think it'd be interesting. There's an English translation? I don't know if it's a proper translation or if it's a machine translation. I'd have to take a look. Third place. Wait a second. Kojima, Nohama, and Oshima. Okay, what's this place that we visited? Kanazawa. Oh, she made us all into Genji. Genji's nuts! Chaos control! Ugh. I can see it! Yoritomo's grave. Alright, you know what? It's Biben time! Or is it Genji time? No, it's Biben time. Wait a second, no. Fuck BB. I mean, don't, but fuck BB. How about this? I'll use the other forbidden technique. Listen, I'll use the forbidden technique and I'll summon my own Avenger. This is Ushiwa Kamaru, parentheses, cope. This one can definitely loop. Let's go. Ushi's revenge at long last. Finally. Vengeance will be ours. Alright, let me just get rid of this Castoria. I don't need that. There we go. Alright. Let's go. It's Lupin time. Hey, what's up, Eox? Immortality. My favorite time is... Wait, my favorite part is when Summer Ushi went, it's Lupin time, and only got 47% of her bar back. Oh, I need double Rider Ushi. Oh my god. I remember that. Who the fuck uses Assassin Ushi with 2 Rider Ushis? Jesus Christ. Ushi files? God, listen, I don't think that's... Like, there is a healthy like of Ushi, and then there's, like, you know, running double Rider Ushi. It's to help Assassin Ushi loop, quote unquote. You know what? Maybe I'm too harsh on Ushi Schizo, right? Because let me tell you, Geronimo can loop, right? You see, Geronimo can loop on the 13th day of each month. on the night of a full moon, but only on the night of a full moon. And only if you're standing on a precise circle that I have pissed on. And if the wind is blowing to the northeast, then I get an extra bonus. You see, that's the secret. That's the secret to my technique. Listen, you call it... You say I made it the fuck up, right? But I call it Magecraft. This is the secret technique of the Tyson clan. Is the wind before or after the pissing? It has to be after. If I piss and it's windy, then I'm just pissing in the wind. And then my enemies will just piss all over me. I figured out the tech. I did figure out the tech, Soma. Listen, I'm going to write my own Magical School Isekai. Magical School Isekai, the fucking Magical Combat light novel. And I'm going to make hotcakes with it. Listen, I figured out the technique, right? You got to make it sexy. And what's sexy, right? MILFs. MILFs are sexy. But here's the thing. Incest also sells really well. So here's my main character backstory. The main character wants to fuck his sister. But once the Great Penis War starts, what he's gonna realize is that his sister his sister is actually his mother, who traveled into the future just to fuck him. And then create a full circle. That's Elden Ring. I never played Elden Ring. God damn it. Goddamn FromSoft. They should have stuck to making robot games. Foiled again. I know literally nothing about Elden Ring, aside from maidenless behavior. All right, hold on. I gotta get the creative juices flowing. Let me think. Let's see. Live viewers, please join us at twitch.tv/FinoTyson, where you too can join us as Fino gives us a live depiction of a family square into a family slinky. Damn it. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so the incest angle failed, right? We gotta think of something else. Okay, how about this? Our protagonist, our isekai protagonist, who's hit by a truck and then transported into a... He's sent back in time. How about this? To a world that is much like ours, but it's set in the fucking 1920s United States, the Roaring 20s. And what we actually realize is that the protagonist is actually an immortal who was born in the early 20th century, so he's right back where he started. There you go. Ah, full circle. I'm losing my fucking mind. Dude, I don't think I can make anything crazy enough. Clearly, I'm not cut out to be a light novel writer. Exactly peaceful. He got isekai'd into his own origin story. Also, it's time for Uchi to loop with this arts buff. I mean, we have a pretty good hand for it, truth be told. It's time to loop. Wow, look at how much refund I got, guys. Holy shit, man. Oh, if only I had some stars in advance. I could have critted there. Here, we'll get it to work this time. Behold. These are the loops at my command. Dude, you know how like the little bobbling sprite of Kagekyo that goes ha 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 plop plop plop. I think that one has more frames of animation than like Summer Ushi's Double Phantasm. Holy shit, we looped! My god. Just look at Shadow, just whacking away. The Mallet of Fortune. Yeah, what's up, Naglosa? Ah, ready to relax? Hell yeah. What I do in my free time for fun? I play video games. I get mad playing video games for fun. Listen, no such thing as free time. I'm a Z-list YouTuber full-time. Sorry, Z-list internet guy full-time. Listen, outside of these streams, I live a life of I live like a fucking monk. It's a life of rigorous self-denial. But instead of achieving enlightenment, I'm just hoarding gacha money. Wanking it to waiver? Shit. You got me there. Dude, I can't take it seriously when anyone says, "Who do you think I am?" in anything, because whenever I see that, I can only think of that one bowling guy. You know the one, right, where he goes, "Who do you think you are? I am." Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Chemist. Also, thank you, Tier, for the 50 bits. Oh, Fino of Nevada, what is your wisdom? Help, I can't swim! You know, I don't know if I can swim or not, because technically speaking, I've passed a swim test in my life, but it's been so long since I've actually entered a body of water and swam in it. Yeah, my university had a swim test. It was mandatory. No. Well, listen, I take showers, Blue Note. But you don't swim in a shower. It's kind of hard. Like, if you're in a shower that you can swim in, it's probably not much of a shower anymore. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up!
Who do you think I am?
Oh.
Degen who watches Fino, stream, can't get more degen than that.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Keisha. And thank you, Rio, for the 37 bits? No, thank you for the raid. Jesus. Well, I lost my train of thought. But thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Rio. How's your stream? Welcome, one and all. We just chillin', memeing, Tenguing. Hey, what's up, Plushie? Thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're doing well. You hit every single person in Shiny Days? That's impressive. Outside of Setsuna, everyone's shouting, oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it, chat! I knew he'd gravitate towards Setsuna. I fucking called it. Aw, sweet, who queued this up? Good taste. Yes, that's a small one. Like, I don't know, as far as the days cast goes, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's not because she's small, sure. She's the one who acts like a decent human being, true. Yo, Keisha, is that going to be a problem? Like that thing you just queued up? Because I'm looking at it and it seems like it's something that might have actually been on the radio at some point. Yeah, it's Columbia Records. You might want to switch that out for something else. You bitch! Bonk. But yeah, let me think. This is one of the best FGO songs? True. Dude, there's some decent FGO, like, Fate-related music. I'd say about half that list counts of variants and remixes of Emiya, but still. This is one of the themes from Shinjuku, Carlton. I don't know if it's like it's tied to a specific thing, but it's in Shinjuku. You got to one ending? You got all the way across to one of the endings on the far side? But when you ascend Tyra for the third time, you just give her schizophrenia? You're not wrong. Yeah. You know what? It's fair. Multiple Ushis. Ushi maxing? You know what? I like it. I feel like I'm being gaslit every time Dagoth Wave comes up. I feel like I'm being, like, conditioned to know the lyrics. I'm a god. Hey, what's up, Zabasu? All right, yo, chat. Weird question. Who is the craziest Fate character you'd bang? I gotta play Morrowind. I have played Morrowind. I played Morrowind in it was in the Bethesda Secret Santa that I did with Salt. He gave me a modded Morrowind, and I gave him a modded Fallout New Vegas. That's some good shit. I played Morrowind with guns. And in return for that outstanding fun, I put in the mod that lets you go to a depopulated version of California. In New Vegas. All these Gondors seems to have gone to your head. Oh! A depopulated but intricately modeled California.
First ascension crazy enough? Or do you mean the servant is crazy?
Is Kyokoyo's first ascension crazy enough? Let me think. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. So here's the thing about Kyokoyo, right? Like, she's a dinosaur in that form. And like if you fuck a dinosaur, the dinosaur is not the crazy one. You're the crazy one. So I don't think I would count first ascension Kyokoyo. Oh, shit. Hey, Shizushi. Kiara or Tamamo. Kyo, Phantom. Kama. Yang. Yang's pretty crazy. Melter, Kama. Kama. You know what? Kama's a pretty good one to pick. Is Kama crazy, though? That's a good question. I mean, she's like, what, jaded and cynical about love? I guess that's not crazy. She's got weird aspirations. Summerjan is pretty out there. You fuck Salome? She wants to cut your head off. She only wants to cut John the Baptist's head off, but yeah, what if one day she wakes up and thinks, you're looking an awful lot like John the Baptist this morning. You almost grilled after reading Trom? How damn. BB? I wouldn't say BB's crazy. I don't think any of this... Well, are any of the Sakura 5 straight up crazy? Yes? Oh, Kazura drop. Well, yeah, listen, Kazura drop's crazy, but I don't think she'd fuck with you. Like the generic you, unless you happen to also be a Sakura face. Right? Or am I going crazy here? She would definitely fuck with you? Okay, never mind. You know what? I guess Kazura drop is the crazy one. Everyone's saying they want to bang Kazura drop. Dude, have you seen, like, the second form Kazura drop? Actually, how many Sakuras did she vor there? 3? She'd be like Kazura drop 3, like, she'd be Kazura drop 3. Or no, 4, because she also counts. At least I could find the image. Give me a second. Okay, I found birth damage. You know what? We don't need to see that for now. For now. Dude, the generic, like my stream dumping ground folder is super cursed. Because it's just like random images with no context, and then just like occasionally you'll see something ridiculously cursed. Here's something that looks cursed, but it's technically, this is definitely canon. But it also looks like this Zagok has a massive penis, like a massive cog and balls. Hold on. What else do I got? Oh, here we go. This is Kazura drop after she's vored 3 other Sakuras. Not bad, huh? Hey, Emerald Acid, thank you for the 24 months. The mistake video on YouTube was just more evidence that BB is eternal. True. BB is eternal. Alright, you know what? Speaking of Beebs. Let's Beeb. Where the fuck is my Beeb? Where'd I put all my moon cancers? There she is. Goddamn BB. I think she's so cool. In Sarah, BB basically neutered Kazura in fear of her fucking up everything. I forgot about that. Did that really happen? Why am I running two Scotties? Hold on. There we go. Alright, give me a second. Alright, Fruit Cup Samurai, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Let's see what's in this folder. This folder of suffering. That's Home Alone 4. You don't need to see that. No one needs to see that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you wish to taunt the Beeb? You fool. There is no escape. Wait a second, I bet you I could just do this and then one tap her first bar. I shouldn't have even used hero creation there. All right. Yeah, let me see what I have in this curse folder. All right. Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look-see. Actually, you know what? How about we complete the trilogy from last time? There you go. Also, yeah. Overloaded Kagekyo's dead, but more importantly, here's the Curse Catalyst. For one Fruit Cup Samurai. All your clothes are so lame. Lamau. Dude, Ritsuka here looks like that. You ever see that one image of Arthur balling up his fist? Right before he slugs DW? Same energy. Curse Catalyst. Let's see. No, it's fine. This is fuck bees, right? Oh, yeah. Also, Enferigny, thank you very much for the 24 months. Wow, 2 whole years. How's your day so far? Hey, first of all, thank you for sticking around for 2 whole years, Enferigny. And second of all, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Thinking about what to do for the coming week. Alright, let's see what I got. Alright, here. Here's your Curse Catalyst. Charles, don't say it. You got a boner! Are we sure it says bees and not beeb? It's hip to fuck beeb. Bum bum dun 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 dun. Voice protection? Exactly. It's very important. Fucking hell. You fuck bees most every day? You fuck Beeb on TV? I mean, Beeb does have a TV show. I can't believe BB Channel went pay-per-view. Sign up for Chaldea's premium package today, and you can get access to many special channels that you can't get anywhere else, including Sakura Max. Every movie has a porn scene, and every porn scene has a Sakura. And it's not like every H scene was about Sakura, but how it'll work, right, is that every H scene will have Sakura somewhere in it. And they're not, like, she's not always obvious. Like, for instance, like, let's say we have, like, they're showing Defenseless Anus one night. And, like, you could just see digitally edited Sakura standing outside the window just peeking in. Also, I gotta admit, after having seen the first half of UBW, Tosaka definitely has some fucking dank waifu propaganda going on. She definitely got the biggest glow up in all the, like, in all the Fate animes in terms of, like, waifu power. I think Saber probably got it the worst. Because the one anime where she's, like, the most prominent is, like, 06 Fate. And she spends that entire anime just arguing with Shiro. I mean, kind of a spoil sport. Have I seen any of the Heaven's Feel movies? I'm going to. This Saturday. This coming Saturday is Heaven's Feel night. That'll be via our usual Discord arrangement. So yeah, Chat, if any of you want to get in Heaven's Feel, get in on Heaven's Feel, and you're a sub, hey, get on Discord. We have a channel for that. Or we have a channel for announcements for movie night. Not Friday. I don't think we've ever done a movie night on Friday. Or at least not normally. Normally movie nights are Thursday, but this time around it's going to be a Saturday. Yeah, thank you, Tier. Subscribe to Fino Tyson and ring that bell. That's not on this platform. There's a bell button on Twitch? What's it do? I've never seen this in my life. Hold on. It's notifications? I guess that makes sense. You know what? Yeah, I feel like our image is a little sparse. So let me make a little modification. Shit. Oh, the size is wrong for me to put it here. You can just see her fucking her stupid coom hat peeking out. Hold on. I'll charge you for damages making me like Crazy Gaze Castoria too much. Oh no, someone did you develop a taste? Any rolling? I haven't decided. Technically speaking, I've met my requirements. Got my servant requirements already, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm not under any obligation, shall we say, to pursue the servants today, but, you know. If the mood strikes me, I might do it. Hey, first mate, congratulations. Actually, Chemist, I got a question for you. Who's your favorite Sakura face or who's your favorite servant that isn't a Sakura face? How about that? Let me put it that way. Shisho, interesting. Shisho and Anastasia. Okay, Rio, I have a question specifically for you. Who is your favorite servant with a chest bigger than their head? Barghest! Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. What's chest bigger than their head? Let me think. Superhuman Orion, regular Orion, maybe. Where's the list of that? Imagine if that was like a trait. Imagine if having just a massive rack gave that servant the giant trait. I feel like Arthur might be a little better. Arthur and Nemo. Is it Nemo? Shit. Hold on. I need to remember. I never go for anti-giant. I might be thinking of super large. Whatever the fuck the difference actually is. David has anti-giant, I think, yeah. Okay, Nemo is super large. Now he's really getting huge! I don't even know what line that's from. I think it might be Dragon Ball. Is it Yajirobe? Maybe. That does sound like the right time, because it's when Vegeta becomes a gorilla, right? Oh, it was Goku? Oh, that's what Goku sounds like in the Ocean dub. Holy shit. It's amazing. I've only ever heard, I don't even know if it was the Ocean dub. The one I remember is the one that had, what's his name? Brian Drummond, I think, as Vegeta. You know, the iconic, it's over 9,000! Like that one. Like, that's the one that I watched the first time. Is that Ocean? I don't remember what Goku sounded like in Ocean. Shit. I'll be honest with you, it's been a while since I've listened to, like, well, since I've watched Dragon Ball Z at all. But also since I've watched Dragon Ball dubbed. Like, I think the most I've seen of Dragon Ball is probably, like, in recent years, probably Big Green. The Big Green dub, which is so goddamn funny. We need to do a movie after that someday. Have I? Oh yeah, you're right, Johnny. I think we saw Brawly. We did see Brawly. I think we saw that dubbed, right? Yeah, you guys are right. We did see Brawly. So we saw Brawly, and then we saw well, we didn't see, but I saw some of the Big Green dub. It's Big Green! God. Let that child alone. The John Wayne sounding Piccolo? Oh my god, are these people still talking? What the fuck is happening? I'll be honest with you, I kind of tuned out at the start of this cutscene. You know, I feel like, how about this? I got an idea. It's fake Grand Order, but anytime anyone tells their life story, I just cut it out. I wonder how much is left. It's about how Tyra doesn't want to be alone, and Lasagna designing her to be a solo servant is a cruel joke. Oh. Okay. If their life story's cut, we just have their personality and motivations without any context. Yeah, that's fine with me.
なんだか妙ちきりんな姿ですが、おお、これは
Listen, I don't really care what the motivations are for Lucifer the Great Satan. I just want to see Lucifer the Great Satan. Job like the jobber he is. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. That was way more entertaining. I'm glad I helped take the bitter pill that was Heian-kyo. God, Heian-kyo. I didn't think they could write anything as bad as Heian-kyo. Like, this deep in that Fate Grand Order, but they did it. Shimosa's worse? Shimosa might be worse, but Shimosa... Well, actually, I don't know if it's worse. I'm going to hold off on that. But Shimosa came out, like, in the middle of Epic of Remnant. And Epic of Remnant had, like 2.5 good stories in it, which were, like, Shinjuku, Seraph, which I count as Epic of Remnant. And, like, I'd say about half of Salem was good. Agartha was dog shit. Fucking... Shimosa had such an atrocious amount of superfluous dialogue. Literally, if they removed all the life story bullshit from Shimosa, it'd actually be, like, playable. If they removed every scene that starts with a bird in the sky, it would also be playable. Shimosa 5.2, Heian-kyo, Tunguska, and the FGO arcade are written by the same author? Oh, God. Imagine going to a fucking arcade. Imagine going to a fucking arcade and then wasting away your life savings playing Fate Grand Order only to get an ending written by the person responsible for fucking Heian-kyo. Oh, Disgaea OP. I remember this. I watched it. It wasn't very good, but, you know, it was alright. Like, it was, like... It was an anime. I don't know. I don't recall having very strong feelings about it. Any which way. Lost Spell 2 and the new Fate series? New Fate series. Oh, the fucking... The Inheritor one? Oh, God. Well... It's a 5 out of 10 anime, I see. Hey, what's up, Zerk the Merc? How you doing? Oh, guys, is there a coin war stirring in chat? Oh, God. Take cover! Also, here's my fucking spicy hot take. All of the Tamamos suck except for Tamamo Cat. The single worst one gameplay. Actually, yeah, maybe the single worst one gameplay wise. Listen, things to like about Tamamo Cat is a berserker. Wears nothing but a naked apron all day. Let's see. Outstanding cook. Yeah. Oh, has a can fucking can fight treasured beast without taking extra damage. There we go. Yeah, I mean aside from what she takes from being a berserker. So it's like what, 4 1/3, something like that. Cutscene is still going, Steel. It just doesn't fucking end. I thought it was going all right. The mid sections, you know, everyone was having fun. You know, they were short, they were quippy. They had some nice cameos. Fucking... They ended in a reasonable span of time. And then here we go, just right at the end. Just exposition, just injected directly into my veins. It's fine, Fino. I learned that my friends can have terrible trash taste and still be my friends. Oh, you. Listen, I'm reading too soon. I'm reading chat very vigorously during this. Because I find it marginally more interesting. Actually, not marginally. That's a disservice to you. I find chat way more interesting than the actual text on screen. Tyra's a deep character here, but half of her voice lines are Genji must die, including the winning voice line, skill voice line, leveling voice line. Shit. Hollow Name wants to tax the plebs, punish them for their impiety. Very well. Thy will be done. What is this, Soma? You know what? Oh, cursed catalyst folder of unsorted depravity. What is your wisdom? Alright, well, my image holder has given me a response. Thank you. Thank you, cursed anime CL. Guys, if we ever play CCC on stream, I'm gonna fucking play this over the final scene. I'm just warning you right now. I'll have it queued up just for the occasion. Which route though? That's a good question. Whichever the route is that ends with you and Beeb having the talk about the birds and the bees or whatever. That's Gil's route. Dude, I think my favorite out of context image from CCC is the one where Gilgamesh just instantly loses to Elizabeth. And he just sprawled out on the ground. Let me see if I don't know if I have the image loaded. All right, well, searching this up has taken me to the page of I looked up Gil loses to Elizabeth, and the result I got was Elizabeth Gilbert. All right, you know what? Let me refine my search terms. Oh, you have the image soon? Oh, that would be most helpful. Image search has turned up as Gilgamesh whipping his dick out. I take it that's what this whole cast-off thing's about. Oh, that's the one. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Actually, you know what? I was having a shower thought earlier. This reminded me of something. So, admittedly, my knowledge of Fate is mostly comes from anime and Fate Grand Order. So, chat, here's a question for you. Let's say hypothetically, Fifth Holy Grail War, all the servants are the same, except let's say like the Grail War is winnable. So let's say hypothetically it's a Grail War where there's no Angra Mainyu. And let's say it's also a Grail War where there's no Gilgamesh. Who would win? Given those conditions. Thank you for the 24 months, all true. 24 months. Hot damn. 2 years of the Zerk life. Thank you very much for sticking around. Let's see. We got Herc, Ilya, Regin, Saba, Caster. A lot of faith in Heracles. Hey, what's up, Roach? Artoria if Shiro isn't stupid. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, in Fate Route, Saber and Shiro, well, yeah. Like, Saber, Archer, and Shiro effectively defeat Berserker. So maybe? Then again, this does also include Caliburn killing him, like, what, 7 times in one attack? Which, yeah, alright. Steel, you want a curse catalyst? Sure thing. Let's take a look. Oh, unsorted. Oh, God. All right, you know what? You got one, all right. Yo, Steel. Dude, fucking Gundam Battle for Earth and, like, all those, like, the home improvement, like, memes. They've ruined me. I see this image and I just go, Are these fuckers still going? Alright, fuck it. I refuse to skip. I'm gonna speed read it. Okay, she's a tsundere of some sort. Sure. That's all I've learned from this cutscene. My mountain doesn't even exist right now. I died. Well, you know what? Worth. Oh, hell yeah. Parasols? Hey, wait, I missed the part where she wanted to turn us into her bride? Wait a second. I think I understand. I just had a fucking epiphany. What if this is why, like, you know, the dense main character in, like, whatever the fuck harem anime doesn't understand that the person directly next to them just said, hey, I want to bang you. And they're like, what? Like, maybe that's the reason. It's because they're living this cutscene. And, like, they're just spacing out through 90% of anything everyone says. You saw the biggest Kichihogan sim on Twitter having to make do with a 108? God, yeah, any servant... Well, like, any servant before Da Vinci gets utterly fucked in terms of bond coins. Or servant coins, huh? Or any welfare servant. Well, actually, minus the Ellie trio. Because the Ellie series has the Halloween resurrection? That's not right. Oh god, that'd be a fucking event. Oh boy, the Halloween Resurrection event. Featuring the 5-star Busta Rhymes. And the welfare the fucking Michael Myers. Wait a second, Elizabeth Bathory, Michael Myers. Perfect. So yeah. Like, who else gets fucked super hard by that? Mysterious Idol X Alter is like, yeah, she's the last event before they introduce servant coins. If memory serves. So she's the last servant that you cannot physically 120. Or the last welfare that you cannot 120. Really, is 18 years old in Fate Stay Night? Yeah. Listen, Fate Ilya, absolutely legal. All right, let's go. Let's go, Onichan. You go, boy. Listen, it's perfect. Shiro Emiya. Like, listen, he may be adopted, but he could at least be Kiritsugu's son-in-law.
方言アサシンクラスにて限界である。僕はランサーが良かったけど、何はともあれ、あっぱれあっぱれなどと召喚されたてサーバントがごとき真似をしてみたぞ。
Listen, I'm just saying. Fate Stay Night offers you 3 options, but that's like small brain, right? Because you have Saber, oh boy, you know, your state mandated waifu. You got Tosaka, you know, the slightly more spicy tsundere. You got Sakura, the literal can of worms. Like, you know, they're all right. But then when you like add the z-axis to this whole equation, then you get access to the other 3. The other 4. You know, you got your Medusa, you got Medea, you got Taiga, you got Ilya. I don't know. I'm just saying, if Shiro could have played his cards right. Could have gotten another ending. You still saw Medusa? I guess that's true. I forget what all these quests are. Oh, they're just free quests. Sure. Okay, sweet. I got all the Hogans. Medea route, but in teacher POV, not bad. Not bad at all. What is this team? It's not what I want. I choose you. Musashi. Honestly, I don't really feel like using my NP1 Muramasa for this. If we count homunculus years, then both Jean and Astolfo groomed Sieg. Dude, it's time for Sieg to make a call-out post. Eight scenes, but in between you have to do algebra to unlock the next scene. How about this? In between 8 scenes, Kuzuki has to grade papers. And like the final boss is whatever the fuck term paper Shinji turns in. And let's assume this is a timeline where Shinji is A, alive, and B, not Big Chungus yet. Contemplating whether it's worth outright failing him because you need to teach him next semester. Oh, God. By the way, I didn't make tea today. This is yesterday's. It's Dragon Quest tea. Mmm, delicious. Guys, I went deaf for the last 2 minutes. What is this? What song is playing right now? I don't remember. I know nothing.
やります。ガーホー。突破します。スムーズ。
I've never played this game in my life. I definitely didn't struggle with microphone emulation or a rhythm minigame that destroyed my anus. Never happened. That is definitely not a VOD you could look up.
水上戦も何のその。どこでも戦えるのが2.1流なのです。
Let Bowser of War the game. I remember the game being pretty fun. Well, what I played of it anyway. I also remember all the memes once Bowsette became a thing. And as it turns out, you know, different kind of inside story. Right, where the fuck am I going? Let's go to Yoritomo's grave. Oh yeah, I remember now. We were talking about Days earlier, and I was thinking like, all right, who, like, what's the waifu tier list for the Days games? I mostly remember like Vanilla School Days, but I'm thinking the worst one probably has to be Otome. I don't think there's any real way around that. You hate Otome? Good. Wait a second, Rio. Did you get to the festival arc? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no fucking wonder you hate her. Let me think. Besides Otome, Sekai's pretty bad, although I don't think you run into her in that route. The only one that you like is Kotonoha for the ending? Ah. Wait, which ending? Is this the one where, she does the high dive? I mean, listen, if you don't make her into a fucking schizo, Kotonoha's pretty alright. I'm just saying. Nice Boat. Nice Boat is Sekai, right? Am I going crazy here? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what ending Nice Boat actually is in the game. Shit. Like, Nice Boat is how the anime ends. I forget if that actually happens in the game or not. Also, shit. I need more charge. What is this, Rio? Let's see. Ah, Paris for 2, I see. Yeah, I know the one.
それではそれが良いかと。カオルコは主に詳しくはありません。けれども心ならば源氏物語青い物語
I got, I forgot what ending I got the first time I played that game.
ここはこれこれこのように
I think I ended up on the bottom route. But, like, I missed the trigger for the MILF route.
生命さん直伝です各気がはい
Because the MILF route has, like, an extremely esoteric...
カオルコは主に詳しくはありません
like, extremely esoteric condition.
心ならば源氏物語青い物語
Did I end up with Kotonoha in that route? I forget.
おかしです
I mean, worst fates in life, right? You didn't even see Kotonoha? Kotonoha mostly appears in bottom route, I think. Because that's when her and her family becomes relevant.
寒さも本格化してきました慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいものふと興味を覚えたのですが今まある人のお知らせを確認しましょう
MILF incest route? No, there's no incest. I mean, there's not really any incest happening in the MILF route. Like, the MILF route has you getting with Sekai's mom, Kotonoha's mom, and Setsuna's mom, I think. Yeah, it's those three. But, like, depending on how you play, you could end up on individual routes. I think one of the funniest ones is where, essentially, like, a part of the premise of school, summer days, shiny days, and how it's different from regular school days is that Sekai is just out of commission. Like, her needing to take, like, an absence from work is what sets off the chain of events, to a degree. Like, she's sick at home the entire time. And then in one of the routes where you, oh god, you end up at, you're dating Yoko, Sekai's mom, and then you go to her house, and then Sekai's like, what the fuck? Everyone's fucking Makoto but me. Oh no, it's more elaborate than that. That's right. Okay, here's how it goes. So essentially, so you start dating Sekai's mom because she's the manager at the restaurant that's like the centerpiece of the story. And like she suddenly disappears, just out of fucking nowhere. So then Makoto's like, well, fuck me, I guess. And so then he starts hanging out with Sekai, I think. Because there's a time skip. And then he starts dating Sekai. And then one day he's visiting Sekai's house, and Sekai's like, hey, I'm gonna wash up. And Makoto's like, alright. And so he's just standing there when Yoko walks in. And so obviously they bang. And then Sekai finds him and is like, what the fuck is happening? Thankfully, though, Yoko Saionji, Parent of the Year, is like, you know what? Sharing is caring.
あなたたちも
We'll both bang Makoto.
ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビオンそれ行きなさいメルトストライ
You need to invest in the lore of this game. Dude, listen. I would unironically recommend people to play these games. Like School Days, Shiny Days. The thing about Shiny Days is that it restricts you a lot more in the early game. And it kind of forces you into one of two branches.
ク
Whereas original School Days, I think, is a lot more freeform in where you can end up.
お別れね最後に恋を教えてあげる哀れと惨めの水の虜私の棘でさよならね
Wait, I should have made terrain. Alright, whatever.
目を覚めて
Doesn't matter.
いい波高ぶるはメルトストライク今回はうまくいきました
Oh yeah, Makoto's dad's lore. Yeah, listen. Like, you know that really fucked up family tree of School Days that you guys see every now and then? Like that, only the bottom layer is relevant to like School Days, Shiny Days. Every other layer of that is a result of a previous series of games involving Makoto's dad and I think like his half-brother, respectively. And they're each responsible for like half of the family tree that leads into the Days games. Yeah, it's a fucking mess and a half. A bunch of the characters in, like, Days are related to each other. Because they're all, like, I think everyone except Kotonoha is related in some degree to each other. Or I guess Kotonoha and Otome aren't. I forget. Kotonoha definitely isn't related to anyone. Spoil the main thing? What's the main thing? Are the trees all connected? Ah, sure. Are they different paths in their respective games? I don't know. I think there's a canon ending, or I guess there's like kind of an assumption of a harem ending from the previous games. Listen, primary benefit of playing the Days games, right, is that because they're animated, it operates a lot more like a time to choose your own adventure than like a proper visual novel. Essentially, it's like the episode plays itself, and then occasionally just throws a choice at you, and you have to answer quickly. You gotta make a snap decision. Shiny Days, hard harem ending? Yeah. You're probably thinking of the MILF harem ending. You're just getting on that route is really hard. School days normal, but a little goofy. Summer days going off the road. I don't know. I feel like that's off the mark. Because school days is the one that goes off a cliff. School days is the one where, like, it has a shitload of bad endings. And there's, like, it's not quite a remake. There was a PSP release, I think, that had, like, even more bad endings that didn't make it into the HQ version. And, like, school days is the one where people just get, like, fucking murdered and shit in, like, the bad endings. Summer days only has, I think, one ending where you straight up die. And, you know, if I'm gonna be real with you, in that particular ending, you definitely have it coming. You want to see him die? Oh boy. Well, okay, in order to do that, you have to initiate, you have to get involved with, Kotonoha. I mean, that's the starting point. Last I checked. Actually, I don't know if it's you even get involved with Kotonoha. You have to get involved with, Shun, I think is his name. I don't know about the School Days manga. I haven't read it. But yeah, no, school days is the one where people, like, where if you fuck it up, people get pushed into, like, train cars, they get... What the fuck am I doing? They get pushed into train cars, they jump off buildings, they end up on boats, they get stabbed at the beach. Like, that's all the shit that happens in school days. Okay, we have to ascend Hogan for a couple of these. Gonna defeat Balanced, Good. Balanced, Good, Lawful, Divine? I also need Berserkers. Okay, so Berserkers, Archers... Berserkers, Archers, and a bunch of shit I only fight in Australia. There isn't any where all three girls had hits with the same guy. Oh god! So there's like a harem ending in original School Days, where you can get with both Sekai and Kotonoha, kinda. It requires you to very carefully balance your relationship between them, but it is actually possible to end up with both Sekai and Kotonoha without dying. In original School Days, it's a fucking accomplishment in and of itself. It's like Chaos Undivided. Yeah, let me do my bonds real quick. But yeah, essentially what happens is you knock them both up and they're like, hey, it's Christmas, and they meet up and like, should we tell him? Yeah, let's fucking tell him. Piece of shit. And so the implication is down the road, they just surprise him. They're like, hey, guess what? You get to take double the responsibility now. Did you take responsibility? Unknown. Okay, so Kimio, the one you're talking about, right, is one from the PSP version, I think. Where, essentially, through a variety of relationship bullshit and, varying degrees of non-consent, your friend Sawanaga ends up knocking up Sekai, Kotonoha, and Hikari. And you're dead. Dude, Dude, it's real funny. We were watching School Days on Movie Night a long time ago. And I think Tyr, right, is like, oh man, these people all suck except for Sawanaga. So Sawanaga's the best character in this anime, and then Sawanaga. Yeah, fucking, he does something. He does something real, not best boy material, shall we say. Who was best boy? There are no best boys in School Days. Best girl, our best boy might be the one in the game that hasn't been translated yet. Cross Days. You know what? Time to use up some of these servants. Least worst girl is either Setsuna. Actually, least worst girl is probably Yoko Sayonji. Like, I think the short list of least worst girl is like Yoko, who doesn't actually appear in regular School Days. She only appears in Summer Days. So it's Yoko, Setsuna, Kotonoha, probably. Like, those are the three that stand out for being the least terrible. Who is the Kiyohime? It's Kotonoha. But listen, Kotonoha only becomes Kiyohime if you... you gotta play her cards very wrong for that to happen. It's like the opposite of I Can Fix Her. No, don't break her. That's the rule. Don't break Kotonoha, because if you break Kotonoha, she will break you. Wait, they added Hyperion to Gun Evo? That's wild. No one gives a fuck about the Hyperion Gundam. If they added a Gundam from Astray, they should have picked either, like, maybe Gold Frame, Red Frame, Gold Frame, even the Testament Gundam and its giant stupid claw. Honestly, I'll be real with you. The Hyperion Gundam looks like the Wing Gundam cosplaying the Tall Geese. It looks bad. All I heard was a wave of peasants. That can't be right. I'm gonna use my second archive first. Because if there's a hunting quest or anything, I can always just wait. And restock my second archive with that. You're surprised we don't have any Wing or X stuff? X I'm not so surprised about, because, like, no one knows Gundam X. Or no one cares about Gundam X. But yeah, Wing is definitely a weird exclusion. The problem with Gundam X, I think, a lot of it's down to the mecha design. A lot of the mecha designs in Gundam X, they just look like... How do I put this? They look like less interesting versions of stuff in Wing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually know which came out first. But, you know, looking backwards, people will think of Wing. Not X. I don't say they look generic, it's just that, like, there's a more interesting version of the same concept. Like, in a vacuum, like the Leopard Gundam, Airmaster, like, they're alright. But, you know, when you compare them to, like, the Heavy Arms, I guess the Wing. It's not nearly as interesting. Everything not a Gundam in Gundam X? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, you know what Gundam I'd love to see? In, like a playable Gundam? I would love Floros. Floros from IBO is absolutely my kind of Gundam. Because it just fucking enters siege mode from halfway across the map and just fucking bombards you. That's my kind of playstyle. I'll say this, the Floros has kind of a ridiculous color scheme, but I like it. Hold on. See if I can find a good picture. Come on. There we go. All right. So this is Gundam Floros. This is its regular form. It has many gun. It is much gun. This is Gundam Floros in its siege mode. I don't know why this image is not transparent and the other one is. It's from the same source. But yeah, essentially it fucking roots itself in place and then just starts firing at you from a long range. This is like an infinitely cooler version of the, you guys ever see the Reborn's Gundam from 00? The fucking Chungus that's like a third Gundam, a third gun tank, a third gun cannon. I'd say Floros is like a cooler version of that idea. Which series haven't been repped yet? So it's G Gundam, Gundam X, Gundam Wing. You know, there's the build stuff if we count that. I don't. We're just dissing the virtue? Well, I wasn't talking about the virtue, but the virtue does suck. Virtue does the fucking jack shit the entire time. It uses its secret super kill move once, and then it's useless for the remainder of the franchise. And it spends the rest of its time shooting and missing. And once the jinxes come out, holy shit. Oh my god, it's turbo trash. Tierria does less than nothing. Like, there are characters who are dead and do more in the final section of Gundam 00 than Tierria does. Sorry, like Season 1. Anything I want, you say? I want a PlayStation 5! You lost track? I think you mean you tabbed out. Anything I want? Do you have games on your phone? I want to be able to spend infinite money on Diablo Immortal. Shisho, please. Lend me your wisdom. There we go. Peak Kichi Hogan. Hogan Mania's running wild.
なんだか妙ちきりんな姿ですが、私、はい、こちらですね。はい、こちらですね。お疲れ様でした。
Alright, so we gotta do the 3... Yeah, we gotta do Australia. We're in Australia hell now. Why is my Hogan impression so brave? Because I represent America, brother. See, that's Tomoe. Let me check these other notes to see if there's anything I can grab. Regular enemy-wise. Because regular enemies are gonna dictate what I farm. Mechabors, really? Alright. Okay, so I must have something beast-related. I could always take... Yeah, I could take care of that in Australia. So we could do Hermit Crabs, but I think we need to do the Centaurs. Centaurs are like the slowest thing for me to gain. So I should just take care of Centaurs right away. I'm stronger than you are, scumming literal 2-star servants worth of XP. Yeah? Listen, the reason why I hoarded so long, right? And opened so many fucking boxes was that so that I'd be prepared. Everything from now until Grand Nero Fest, I'm golden. I got enough embers for all that shit. I'm like the ants that fucking stored food all autumn, all summer and autumn, right? While the grasshopper's like, oh man, I think I'm gonna roll for, you know what? Here, let's go for NP2 Muramasa. How about an NP3 Tyra? Ooh, I don't know. That MHX banner's up. I might want to roll on that. Ah, you see. Listen. Once Lost Belt 6 comes out and you're all starving, unable to roll for your waifus, I'll be like, ha, plebs. The Ants movie? No, genius. The Parable of the Grasshopper and the Ant, I think is what it's called. It's a story that predates DreamWorks. Or Pixar. Either or. Choose your poison. If I save my Lost Belt 6 mats, unless they're used for a Ride to Servant, yes. Which if they are, who cares? Wait, this is the Persona 5 singer singing Live and... Or, not Live and Learn. Escape from the City? That's wild. That's awesome. Lynn. Follow me. Yo. Guys. What? I got a two-part question. Favorite Sonic game? That's part 1. For my part, I used to really like Adventure 2 until I played it again. And got softlock on Inverted Gravity. And then I changed my mind and I went back to Sonic 1. Or Sonic Adventure 1. Just a second. Hey, William Billy, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year! Thank you for sticking around. Glad you like it here. Rush Adventure, Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, soon. Great bait, mate. I am Shadow Baithawk. And you just lost the internet. This is who I am. The most memorable? Jesus, that's horrifying. SA2, Sonic Battle. Colors. I need to finish Colors someday. I wanted to play it when they did the remake of it. Or not the remake, the remaster of it, but that remaster had such bad press that it sort of put me off doing it. So I'm probably going to wait till I get my Wii setup going. Hey, Danny, thank you for the 41 months tier 2. Welcome back, good sir. How's your week been? Oh, well, all right. Sorry. My official phone went to Australia, too. But yeah, if I had to pick my favorite Sonic game at this point, like 3D Sonic game right now, based on what I've played, it'd either be Sonic Adventure 1 or, I almost said Boom. What the fuck is wrong with me? Frontiers. The goal that just got met today. Like, I've only played the first island and some of the second, but I really like Frontiers. And we'll be coming back to it. Was that Honkai? No, that's what my official phone wants me to play.
No smashing.
No smashing? But I like smashing.
No smashing.
Oh, there's 3 of them, Austin? What the
ミ
fuck?
ッソニックブーム、ライズ・オブ・リリック、シャッタード・クリスタル、オア・ファイア&アイス。
Disgusting. Why are there so many? Alright, so now that we've established what our favorite Sonic game is, alright. Right now, most overrated 3D Sonic. I honestly, I think I might have to say SA2 myself. Dude, I've played SA2 and oh my god, nostalgia goggles could not save me from those fucking Tails Eggman stages. Dude, there's like, I would say, like, a bit less than 2/3 of a good game there. But the mech stages, it's like they completely missed what made the Gamma stages in SA1 fun. You know what I mean? Like, the fun of Gamma is that you move around really fast and you shoot really fast. And you're playing for seconds on the clock. Not playing to avoid clipping through a platform to your death. Knuckles Rouge, some of the Rouge stages are pretty bad. Like, what is it, Crazy Space? That one's really bad. But I think the Knuckles stages are fine, honestly. Well, actually, no, that's Stockholm Syndrome. That's right, we had Death Chamber. Never mind. Death Chamber, Aquatic Mine are pretty bad. Let me think. Like, generally, I like the Sonic levels in SA2. The Shadow levels are such a mixed bag, though. Dude, that final Shadow level is so bad. Although if I can have a fucking hot take, I think the Sonic game that probably has like the most undeserved, like the most rigorous rose-tinted glasses attached to it, like that people remember fondly relative to how bad it actually is probably Heroes. I don't know how the fuck anyone can play Heroes and be like, yeah, you know what? I want to play this again in the future. That this was a good experience. Was it okay or actually bad? I'm gonna say it's actually bad. Because initially, it pretends to be a game that actually works. It pretends to be a functional game, and then it just whacks you with fucking Rail Canyon. Or, God forbid, if you lose the 1 in 4, dude, listen, playing Sonic Heroes blind is like playing Russian roulette. Except there's only 4 cylinders and like 2 of them are loaded. If you pick Team Dark, or God forbid, like listen, Team Dark is like a regular bullet. If you play Team Chaotix, that's like someone put like just a bomb in the chamber, the gun just explodes. Alright, Hermit Crab, Sea Fiend. Okay, we'll do Sea Fiends first. Team Chaotix might be the worst thing, one of the worst ideas they've ever had. Aside from Boom, where it's like, hey, what if Sonic didn't go fast? I think Boom might be the worst idea they've ever had. But, like, oh my god. The Team Chaotix campaign is up there. Where the fuck did I put Da Vinci? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Where did I put her? That's a maid. Oh, it's the other maid. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, let me put it this way, right? So, Team Chaotix. So, Sonic Heroes is a game where you play as 3 characters. You know, there's the one that goes fast, the one that fights, and the one that shoots. The one that fights is useless. That's problem number 1. Because their range almost invariably sucks ass. And so you don't actually want to use them unless you're absolutely forced to. The one that shoots is overpowered, so you're going to stay on them pretty much 24/7. The second you get any kind of power-up. And you want to go fast, but you can't go fast because Sonic Boom also, but Sonic Heroes is a game where it constantly puts enemies in like that you have to kill to progress through the stage. So every stage is you stopping like every let's say 30 seconds to fight shit that just kind of sponges. Or God forbid you use the homing attack, in which case there's like a 25% chance you just fly off the edge and die. And it's bad enough for like most of the characters, because in 3 of the stories, like Team Rose, Team Sonic, Team Dark, you just have to go through the stage the one time to get through it. Like, you fight all the bullshit, you run through, you deal with whatever mid-boss shit is there, and then you're done. You move on next stage. Team Chaotix makes you do objectives that force you to scour the entire stage backwards and forwards repeatedly. Some of them involve finding random hidden objects. Some of them involve killing a certain number of enemies. It's the stupidest shit. It is the worst idea possible given the game that they made. In a game that actively punishes you for trying to platform anywhere, and where you constantly have to fight enemies that you don't want to fight, Team Chaotix has like the maximum amount of both. It's all about FEH. Why the fuck we're on FEH? We're talking about Sonic. That's what I was talking about before. Sonic? No. I literally did not mention Fire Emblem this entire time. It does suck, though. But I'm not going to tell you why. Okay. But yeah, just to wrap up Sonic Heroes real quick. There is a fucking stage called Rail Canyon. Like relatively late into it. Where it's a really cool. It's like, you guys ever play Red Mountain in SA1? It's a bit like that. You know, there's like, it's a bunch of rails in the sky, a lot of peaks. You know, you spend a lot of time looking at the skybox. And there's a lot of jumping between rails. Except, here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem with Rail Canyon. The rail detection, rail collision in Sonic Heroes is really bad. It's fucking atrocious. So there is a good chance, if you try to switch rails or jump onto a rail, just fall through and die. God forbid you ever have to do it at an angle, or you have to do it at speed. It's literally, it's off the rails. Exactly, Egan, you got it. I fucking hate that stage with a passion. I think, yeah, Rail Canyon might be the worst time I've had playing any Sonic game. Like, period. Like, listen, at this point, I think the rule should... They just have, like, a fucking billboard at Sega that says, hey, if your idea involves Sonic stopping repeatedly to fight things, don't put it in the game. Like, listen, think about it. Think of all the times that's gone horribly wrong. Like, right. Sonic Heroes, a lot of stopping to brawl enemies that are in your way. Bad. Sonic Unleashed. You spend most of the game fighting enemies slowly on foot. Bad. That part of the game, very bad. Sonic Boom. It's effectively a brawler pretending to be a Sonic game. Bad. '06. '06 has a lot of that too. Enemies are fucking health sponges. You gotta fight all of them to get through a bunch of locked doors. Also kind of atrocious. Is this someone's theme from Bleach? I haven't actually seen the relevant arc. It's the Espada battle theme. Okay. Well, listen, alright. You know what? Now that my brain cells are freed up from my fucking tirade. Let's see. You were asking why I think Fire Emblem Heroes is bad, right? Alright, in that case, I'll give you an answer. So, Fire Emblem Heroes is... It is a game that, as far as I'm concerned, has none of the tactical depth of an actual Fire Emblem game. Because there's no, like... There's no macro map movement. It's like you have two sets of units that are pretty much right on top of each other, and you have to maneuver them in a way that essentially lets you survive attacking first. So gameplay-wise, I don't like it on that front. Just because everything's just like a mini encounter, and I don't really care for that. Second of all, the gacha system in that game is super fucked. It was fucked even when I was playing it. And like before we realized like IVs were a thing, right? Or before they added IVs. Just like generally speaking, the power creep in that game is ridiculous. Like you roll a unit 1 year and then the next year is just fucking trashed here. It's useless. And then apparently they had IVs as well, where some of your like rolls can be worse than others of the same character. Although supposedly there's a way of fixing that, so you know whatever. Maybe it's not such a big deal. All right, so now I gotta do hermit crabs. You know, Sometimes I think about streaming Kingdom Hearts, and I realize who the fuck would watch me stream Kingdom Hearts? That's a game with a lot of randomly fighting shit on the world map. Really? You guys would? That's wild to me. You'd wait until I was at the end of Traverse Town 1. Honestly, not a bad idea. The intro of that game is pretty linear. By pretty, I mean extremely. You come to listen to me every week? You know what? Fair play, fair play. You can only watch someone grind against Waka and Titus for so long? True. You'd watch me, but Kingdom Hearts would be an unfortunate caveat. I've tried speedrunning a few games already. Any new games I want to try? I don't know. Honestly, I think just for the fuck of it, I would love to try my hand at a Gen 1 Pokemon speedrun. Just to say I can do it. I'd have to learn the arbitrary code execution version and also the any percent glitchless. We did Gen 2. We didn't race Gen 1. Hey, what's up, Steel? Oh, we're talking about, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, we're talking about why the fuck anyone would watch me play Kingdom Hearts, which apparently people would. And also, like, someone asked if there was a game I'd be willing to speedrun, or practice speedrunning. Oh, nice hand. Jesus. Honestly, a part of me would want to, like, speedrun a game with a clusterfuck, like, 8-hour run. I think that'd be funny. I probably wouldn't think it's funny, like, 30 hours in. Like, right now, sitting here, not speedrunning or on the hook for anything, I think that's pretty funny. Forbidden Memories? Fuck you. We're gonna do... Listen, you want to do that to yourself, so be it. Don't do it to me. Oh, actually, if I were to speedrun any Yu-Gi-Oh game, it would be Sacred Cards. Sacred Cards, I think, would be a fun one to try. Actually, here's a sick idea that I had. And I don't mean sick as in cool, I mean sick as in I'm sick in the head. What if... What if I got on the leaderboard, like not a world record or anything, I got on the leaderboard for like one of the really bad FF games. Like FF2. Like Final Fantasy 2 or like Dirge Cerberus. Yeah, exactly. And if anyone ever asks me for my parse in FF14, I just link them to that entry where I'm like fucking 11th place on the leaderboard for Dirge Cerberus. No, 11th is too generous. Like 20th place. Oh, God. Alright, so I'm gonna take off my clothes. I mean, I'm gonna take off my... I'm gonna take off my occurrence CEs for this one. Because I only actually need more spawns. What? I didn't say anything. Listen, chat, I swear, all my clothes are still on. There's Cerberus has a leaderboard with an any percent world record of 1 hour 17 minutes. Ah, we can learn it then. Actually, someone check the world record for FF2. Seven speedruns for Dirge Cerberus, so by default, I would be number 8 if I submitted. That's hilarious. I might do it just for the shits and giggles of it. I would literally title the stream Dirge Cerberus Top 10 World Top 10 Speedrun. And even if it took me like 50 hours, it would still be a world record. Or, not a world record, it would still be top 10. Oh, that's a terrible idea. I'd put that on my profile too. Get an original JP copy? Oh, that'd be great. I wouldn't understand anything that's happening. And yeah, if anyone ever asks, the first like my first introduction to FF7 is playing like the first hour on PS1 back in the day, and then playing all of Dirge Cerberus. No, my experience, my trip with FF7 is playing. Okay, so it's playing 1 hour of FF7 like on PlayStation 1 back when I was a kid, playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Watching Advent Children, and then playing Dirge Cerberus. See, FF2 is around 2 hours for Pixel Remaster, I see. Why is Zerg Sashi instead of Spishtar? Because if I want to face card anything, I'd rather do it with Musashi than Spishtar. Alright, so I gotta do New York and Kamakura 10 times each. Don't we only have one option in New York? Oh no, we might have two. No, we have three. We have three. Let me think about this. Okay, so we have Archer. So we have Archer, Lancer, and... Yeah, so we have Archer, Lancer, Caster. Nothing! Oh, shit. We have Archer, Lancer, Caster, Rider, Archer. Is there a difference between these two archers? One is Tomoe, one is Tesla. What does this boar meet? The boar meets the condition for Wild Beast. I should prioritize doing Divine and Lawful, yeah, the alignment-based ones while I'm here. Any game I play with a randomizer? Yeah, there's a couple. I'd play most Pokemons with a randomizer. I'd be willing to play Wind Waker. I did that once. Is Kintaro Divine? Hold on, let me double check. He is. All right, let's do it. Actually, you know what? I don't need the currency ease at all, huh? I can just use whatever the fuck. And just deal with, like, reduced enemy counts. Until I need to farm wild beasts. Let's just do it. Speedrun. In that case, I can actually afford to run Black Grail. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't even need Black Grail. The enemy health values are really low. Hogan can do this? Yeah, I suppose so. If I were to run a Scotty team. I could probably run a Dropsy instead. On Musashi. The Sush. You run Summer Oki with a K-scope? You sick fuck. There's no possible way Oki can do 160k damage neutral. Okay. Oh, alright. Ushi. That makes way more sense. I mean, it doesn't, but I'll try it anyway. Because it requires me to use Summer Ushi. But I'll do it. Unless we just met the condition right here. Holy shit, can Toki meet so many of these conditions? Good lord. Yo, Sun, you say Lucifer the Great Satan, but I paused because I thought, what if I called him Loopsifer? This event has fucking destroyed my capacity for intelligent thought. Okay, so at tier 1 I'm actually at short on. Oh yeah, I need a lot of tier 1. I'm also running short on tier 2. You know what? I may need to equip the C's after all. Shit. God damn it. Alright, Wild Beast, Archer, Lancer, balanced. So that's Archer. So the thing I'll do, I'll avoid Tesla. And just do, yeah, so we'll do the Tomoe and the Finn notes until they stop letting me get archers from here. Alright, well, means I gotta put this shit back on for drops. Tesla has a single wild beast, that's fine. I'll get 10 wild beasts doing that, I think. And I could just do like one of the wild beast nodes in another area, and I think that'll take care of it. Like I'll sack the one run into like France or something. Now I need to finish New York. I need to do 10 New Yorks and 10 New Yorks and 10 Kamakuras is what I owe. Actually, wait a second. You know what? If I have to do... If I'm trying to get triple drops, I'm just going to do this one anyway, right? The Kentucky end node. Yeah, so in that case, I'm going to be just farming that for generic drops. So I may as well farm New York for whatever the fuck else I need. So you know what? You're right. Let's do Tesla. Let's do Tesla a few times. Fuck me, grinding the endgame for this takes a while, doesn't it? What a pain in my ass. Oh, hell yeah. The squad. Thoughts on this event? I think it's a neat idea. I like the setting of it. And I think some of the character banter is fine. I just think the expository part is poorly handled. Like the presentation, the map presentation of this event is fun. Like, you know, you have it all masked apart and you travel through previous areas that kind of seem familiar. You got nice little cameos from like Elizabeth and shit like that. The random servants in Australia. The little bit where it's just Tyra hopping around going, ha, 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 and jumping into unknown sections of the map. That's a pretty good way of, like, moving you around. But no, they kind of, they fumbled the beginning and they fumbled the end. It almost felt like they were trying to like make up for lost time with some of the writing they were doing for Tyra in this event. Because she's barely a character. Like most people in Heian-kyo, she's barely a character in that. Scene was so fucking long. Yeah, dude, it was bad. I spaced out pretty badly in that. Yeah, unironically, chat was way more interesting. Current song, it's just exclamation current song with no spaces. Like, exclamation SR. Oh, never mind. Yeah, exclamation current song, no spaces. There you go. Thank you, Blue Note. Is it just Japanese event stories that go on and on unnecessarily? I mean, that seems to be... Well, the Eastern ones kind of get it bad, huh? Because there's Shimosa, there's, yeah, Shimosa, Heian-kyo, Sin. I'm trying to think. Am I missing one? Here's my fucking horrific conspiracy theory. Like, we all know that Nasu is a reputed, I don't even know what the term is. Lover of Western mythology. He's an Occident file. So my super insane unhinged conspiracy theory is that he pulls strings to get people who can't write assigned to all the the East Asian chapters, so they bomb. And then people ask for more Gilgamesh. They asked for more Artoria and Gilgamesh. Nasu is Kinzo Ushiromiya? Dude, what if Kinoko Nasu just has like a fucking an island off of the coast of Britain? Like, you know how Kinzo has like his island in the Mediterranean? It's the Mediterranean, right? That's where Wakanjima is. Like, imagine if there's just like a fucking rock somewhere. Like imagine it's like one of those random islands like to the north of Scotland. And Nasu just has a fucking like a murder island just somewhere in Scotland. Wait, Rokujima is actually off the coast of Tokyo? What the fuck? Really? Shit, I forgot about that. My mistake. Also, no, Greenland is to the west. It's a decent ways west. How about the British Isles? Yes, my point is that somewhere Nasu has a mansion on an island, and he has a giant portrait of Saber just staring down, demanding food. Like the idea of him having an island in Scotland, so his beloved buddy so his good buddy Takeuchi can be closer to his beloved European woman he likes. Nice hills. My king, I kneel. Does he even like blondes? I'd say so. Listen, think of all the blondes that win in Nasu stories. You have Saber. You have Arquaid. You got Gilgamesh. You know, aside from Stay Night. Or how about this? Listen, Luvia is a character that has zero fucking involvement in the Fifth Holy Grail War. So she gets all the benefits of all the shit that happened. With, like, no investment whatsoever. That's winning. Nero, yeah, Nero wins. Nero is canonically the main servant in the Extella universe. And Tamamo gets shifted off to fuckboy duty.
あなたたちも一緒。ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビオン。
His favorite servant is Mabe? I don't know. First I've heard about this.
白兵戦行きます。見ていなさい。負けないぞ。これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビオン。
You guys ever see that video of someone who has like the breakaway like panel, like the hidden panel on their what is the shit called that's like on the back of a bed? Like the it's, well, I want to call it a backstop. That's not right. What is that fucking thing called? Headboard, thank you. Yeah. Like, you ever seen that gif of the guy that like reaches into his headboard and pulls out a gun? Listen, if you get hot and heavy with Maeve, you need to have that, but there's like a piece of cheese in there. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do a raw NP. Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's just go for the kill.
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビオン。いい波が乗ってきた。夏かったと。大掃除で行きましょうか。なで蹴りがいいかしら。これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビオン。
Yo, actually, let's talk about Maeve reminded me of something. You guys ever see that one Higurashi, like, that one Higurashi parody called Casey and Friends? It's like the what if Higurashi got a 4Kids version. It's fucking great. Yeah, I would highly recommend watching it if you haven't. Or if you like Higurashi and haven't seen it. It's called Casey and Friends, and it's like they change a bunch of things. Like, instead of it being the festival, like the Cotton Drifting Festival, they're like, oh, it's the Fiesta. And then when Mion comes in, she you know how she brings out the needle? They just Photoshop a fucking taco on top of it, like, hey, I brought some tacos. But like the taco is still like it's still like ejecting fluid. And then instead of Keiichi or Casey freaking out that his friends are about to inject him with an unknown substance, he's like, no, I'm allergic to cheese. And then right before he goes apeshit, it just goes, no, it's got cheese. And you know, because it's a fiesta, right? Instead of it showing him beating his friends to death, it's just like, he just goes, Arriba! And then it just shows him whacking a piñata, and the piñata is just photoshopped over their bloody corpses. No, I would highly recommend. I think they also did one called Breath Note, which is where the death note just makes you sneeze. But like they still show the montage of everyone dying. And there's one guy that goes, Achoo! And like he falls off the roof. It's good times. Also, I'm out of stuff to drink. I'm in trouble. He fell ill. Adapt, use my piss? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I forgot to get more water. So I'm kind of running on dry. And I could feel it in my throat. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna use this water. I was saving this water for something else, but I'll just drink it. Yo, Chad, how many of you have beaten this challenge quest? Like the challenge quest for this event? I was just running off net AP for most of this past week. You guys have? You did it? Beat it with double go? I see. I wonder if I should try and Kentucky solo it. You skipped 2 days of FGO burnout. Came up real, I see. I don't actually know if it's possible to just raw dog Tyra. But I'll try for the fuck of it. Let's see, we gotta defeat a Lancer. Yeah. Ah, shit. Walkthroughs? You don't need a walkthrough. You don't need a walkthrough for Little Big Tengu. Little Big Tengu is very simple. It's just that you have a very limited number of choices, and you spend a lot of time farming each one. I'll say this. Oh shit, Peaceful! Giving 5 tier 1 subs and resting the crown, I would assume. Yes, Peaceful is currently #1 in the subs department. Thank you very much, Mr. Peaceful. You got a goal in mind, good sir? That you're aiming for? My game froze. I could tell because Foe froze. Foe stopped mid-hop. Unacceptable. Record of Lotus War. Interesting. The bits ranking is just 200 all the way up to first. It's just like 10k. Yeah, it's wild. But yeah, with current trajectory, it's going to be Origin, Roach, and Peaceful that take the spot for this week. And unless there's a tie, this This week will be on the main wheel. Is it an old anime? Kinda. I hear it looks fairly good for its age, though. Let me check. Actually, no. I might be thinking of 5-star stories. That's a mecha anime. Okay, so I typed Record of Lodoss War into somewhere, and I don't know where. So somewhere someone might be getting a message that just says Record of Lodoss War. Okay, so the original Record of Lodoss War is 1990. We're talking about the OVA. Yo, this elf's pretty hot. Now, one thing I've heard about Record of Lodoss War is that I think it's the one where the main character has a rep for just charging at his enemies and shouting while swinging his sword. And that's every fight. I don't know if that's true or not. I vaguely remember someone saying something about that. Leroy Jenkins? Dude, Leroy Jenkins would be an outstanding isekai character. I mean, his story would be over the first pull that happens, but still. It'd be a funny story. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. I'm really sad that the ultimate edgy, like, isekai-related series got canceled. It's the one where the guy is like a person in a fantasy world that's being invaded by a bunch of isekai protagonists that are also massive dickheads, and he has to kill them all. But these isekai protagonists are very thinly veiled parodies of, like, actual, like, popular characters. Alright, one more one more run into Lancer, we'll do it. Cheat Slayer. It's a very, I think it'd be like at least a bad, interesting anime to watch. It's by the author of Kakegurui? Really? Then I really wanted to see it. Listen, unfortunately, a parody is a lot less... Parody doesn't get you as far in Japan as it does here. Like, listen, over here, you could make the fucking... You could make This Ain't... you could make This Ain't Overlord XXX parody, where fucking Ainz Al Ghul becomes Mr. Bones and just fucking bangs everyone. But no, like, in Japan, you can't do that. Killer Shark in Another World? Is that Jaws 5? I can't believe it. This time it really is personal.
圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラ部大入道御転換いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Rising of the Dildo Hero? Nice.
剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラ部大入道御転換いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるくっせいはいよ
You know, I always thought at the end of one of her extra attack lines, Musashi was just going vroom! Because she doesn't give a fuck. But no, apparently she's saying udon. Which I guess makes more sense.
負けないぞ剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラ部大入道御転換いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Hey, Taira Nakage Kyo. We are 3 missions away from true liberation. Alright, so we are missing Wild Beast, New York, and Kamakura. For this one, I'm actually going to turn off the occurrence CEs. Just so I could... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! There we go. So I can just run through it in one go. All right, let's go. We are very close. Man, my interface looks so empty without, like, something filling the bottom. Yeah, I gotta put something there. Hold on. Let's solve this once and for all. Only the eyes of Deadeye's Castoria. Not a bad idea. Hold on. I gotta find Deadeye's Castoria first. See, there's birth damage again. Very easy to find. Dude, I'm like a dowsing rod, but only for birth damage. Oh, alright, here's... You know what? Here's something to tide us over in the meantime. Give me a second. Let me just... There we go. Perfect. Fun fact, this is where I got the smile from that I have on the Melusine thumbnail. The really cursed one.
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラビオン。
Man, where the fuck did I put Evil Eyes Castoria? Alright, I have Kotomine's ass mousepad. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah.
なんだか妙ちきりんな姿ですが、はい。
Alright. So 13 wild beasts, 6 Kamakura runs. So let's take care of the wild beasts, because there are none in Kamakura. So we could do werewolves. We could do werewolves, we could do... I think it has to be werewolves. Shit. Yeah, I think only werewolves and the boars count. It's really annoying. Oh, I could go to Orleans, thank you. Oh, thank fuck. Let's check. Oh, yes! Event target, toast with wine. Let's go. All right, where's my berserker team? All right, fuck it. This is my wealth team. Let's see. I have the horse from Wordsworth. Not what I need right now. I have Tamama with her ass out the front. Also not what I need. Birth damage again. NTR wedding. Shit. All right. I forget where I put Dead Eyes Castoria. Yeah, it's a Zachary. You know what? Let me explore around. It all comes back to Shadow. Let's see. There's nursery rhyme saying fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Empreg Vegeta! I think I need to do it one more time. I do. Dude, this image folder is, yeah, oh man. Some accumulated taint in here. Ah, here's a classic. Nya wobbin. Me toi je very angry. I will never forgive you.
大してイケメンもおらへんな。
What's what I got? The pee pee poo poo man.
じゃ、そういうのもありよね。
うっしよととこよ。その境もろくうつろなることを知るがいい。
Ah. Here is me playing Tomb Raider 2 days ago. Vampires rip my flesh!
いいんじゃない？よろしゅうな。死にはったらよろしおす。戦士万行新天気録。
Ah. We have my favorite character from Kantai Collection. Good old Kitakami. No edits whatsoever. Actually, my favorite character from Kankole is probably still Musashi, but you know what? Kitakami's pretty good. Yes, that is 100%. That is 100% how Kitakami appears in the game. Definitely.
ゴズ天皇の紳士たち。参ります。ご王将来。
Yo. Heaven's feel of high school boys.
コロッケって食べ頃どすな。
Oh, you guys never seen Daily Lives of High School Boys? Very good anime. Would highly recommend. It's probably the funniest anime comedy I've ever seen.
ある人のお知らせを確認しまし。はい、こちらですね。
All right, we have one mission left.
中です。
6 runs of Kamakura.
やあやあ、よく来た。ここは特設交換所というものだ。大丈夫。スカサハ殿から司祭を聞き及んでいる。ふーん、それがいいのか。そうか。よし、持ってけ。
Okay, so I need tier 3, tier 2, and a lot of tier 1. So I should probably run one additional tier 1 CE.
それを選んだか。構わん構わん。
Like one of each of tier 2 and 3. Let's see, what do I have here? I have BDSM roll, of course. Oh, here's this. Yeah, so I'll replace one of these tier 3s with a tier 1. Ah, shit, I need to combine the tier 1s. Oh, yo. Talking about school days earlier. This is what Makoto's dad looks like, so you enjoy that. He looks like a fucking porn star Troa Barton. I know, because I have the image right next to it. What am I doing? Ah, yes. I found this. This is the greatest default card for an Idolmaster ever. Actually, I don't know if it's a default card. It's a rare card. What does this mean? Meat's back on the menu. Oh no! Hey, what's up, Zephyrus? Oh no! pay to play Raiko. Hey, what's up, Cat? Picked the hell of a time to come in. Welcome, one and all. Playing some D&D? Oh, cool. Dude, Breaker tries to get me to play D&D all the time, but I know better. I'm onto his tricks. Oh, I shouldn't have used that there. Also, holy crap. This is like unironically a 6 NP fight. This is wild. Let's continue Wendy's tabletop. Oh, dude, that was unironically a banger. Yeah, alright. You said you wanted to see Pay to Play Raiko again? Sure. The full comic has a fair bit more in it. But essentially... the toothbrush training option, huh? Ah, here's a classic. I'm Patrolli the Mage. Everyone around me says I'm gloomy, but I listen to hip-hop and stuff. Ooh, you know what? I found a good image that fits the missing space. Or maybe it doesn't, we'll see. Not all vampires suck blood! I remember on the post where I saw this, someone replied with, "Some vampires suck dick." 400. Okay, still a little short on that front. Yeah, I'm just browsing through my cursed image folder. Oh, Salt. Here's a classic. Metamorphosis. Oh, yeah. It does hold up. Aw, good times. What the fuck? Hey dude, why do you always wear that mask? Wait a second, I recognize that character. Isn't this isn't that Bike Cuck? It is, isn't it? That looks really familiar to me. Oh, dude, I have an image of the new Tsukihime cast. Holy shit. Look at this pack of degenerates. I recognize fucking Vlob over there. Piece of shit. Listen, these guys look like such degenerates. Dude, on the right we have Bimbofied Sachin. Then we have I'm pretty sure that guy killed someone in Persona. The guy next to her. And then down, like, to the left of that, we have the fucking Shota Mordred. I'm pretty sure the one to the left of Mordred is a fucking Arcanite's character, just like with all the ears removed. Next to that is Vlov. Fuck Vlov. After that, we have I can't tell. Either that's Valdo or that's I think that might be a Batman villain. And to the left of that, we have the fucking Gigolo Agravane, or as he's sometimes known, Honest Min's Michael. Let's see, and on the far left we have who the fuck is that? I think I saw her in Kokoro Connect. But yeah, in the what's her face, and in the middle we have Platinum the Trinity Altar. There we go. That's the full cast. Hey, what's up, Solo? Yeah, wait a second. Hold on a second. Dude, I think the guy on the left, the Roa, that's not Roa. That's fucking Morbius. That's what would happen if Roa was in Morbius. Holy shit.
皆さんのおかげです。
やあやあ、よく来た。ここは特設交換所というものだ。
What the fuck is this?
スカサハ殿から司祭を聞き及んでいるゆえ、心配は無用だぞ。
This is one of the endings from School Days, I think. It's where that's where Makoto gets with Hikari, and as you can see, he's very thrilled about this. I played Ace Combat. I played 6. 6 is the only Ace Combat I finished. I played a little bit of Assault Horizon, but I never finished it. 6 is the one with what are they fucking called again? Emeria and Estavakia, right? With like Garuda, I think was your call sign. I think 6 was the first one on Xbox 360, right? I remember playing that one. Six was Xbox exclusive. I remember the story for 6 being like super whatever.
大丈夫。落ち着いて、普段通りに。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備。そうだよね。白兵戦、行きます。やります。限りあれば、薄墨衣。
Oh no, why do I have this? Why do I have that frame from X-Arm that they show every episode? Dude, that was... X-Arm, I think, might have been one of the most disappointing anime I've ever seen. Not because I expected it to be good, because I knew it was going to be fucking dog shit from minute one. But, like, the fact that it didn't even stay consistently stupid crazy was, like, really bad. It got extremely boring towards its final stretch. We just got sick of it around episode 8, I think, and just gave up. But, like, the novelty of it looking like Reboot kind of wore off halfway through, and at that point it just wasn't very exciting. Like, stupid exciting. Also, remember this? I never want to play this game ever again. It's such ass, dude. I almost regret doing the debate stream where I said I was gonna play E something Ring, and then I play Eternal Ring. Listen, I played the FromSoft game with the ring in it. And it's Eternal Ring. And I'm like, I got you idiots. Now we're gonna play Eternal Ring, and Eternal Ring sucks. Holy shit. Oh, Josh Rafe did a video on it? It's wild. And when did I play that? I forget. It was a little while back. It should be on the VOD channel, though, if you search Eternal Ring. Alright, so we have a, we have something that is simultaneously really cool, and yet something only Kintoki would ever buy. It's fucking golden Pez dispenser. Honestly, it does look pretty swag. Did I fuck something up? Why do I not have any charge for this wave?
あわわわ。すみません。ここはこれこれこのように。
Oh, here, I got something that'll make any Yu-Gi-Oh player shudder. Look at this thing's fucking stat line. First of all, it's a 5-star monster, a 5-star vanilla monster with less than 2,000 attack, which is kind of abysmal in its own right. But also 1610 attack, 1640 defense. I'd be like doing math, idiot.
まあ負けないぞ。限りあれば。
I need to do a cheese build and play Eternal Ring with emote only, chat. Salt. What is the build that you think would make people who actually like Eternal Ring the angriest? Bleed builds, okay. Bleed, okay. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll play Bleed strats in Elden Ring. I also constantly call it Eternal Ring. I'll play Bleed strats and I'll constantly complain that this game is too easy as I use Bleed. How about that? Summon for every boss? Holy shit. Oh, that's evil. Also, fucking end of the month. It's gonna happen. It's like a Kamehameha. That's amazing. Oh no, what is this? Why is there another one of these? What is this? What the fuck? Who the fuck would run Frenzied Panda and regular Ryukushin? This is not Ryukushin powered, by the way. Ryukushin powered is the 1600 attack monster. Ryukushin normal is like a 1000 attack vanilla 3-star. It's an instant fusion target? What the fuck? Would you instant fusion Barox? Is that a thing people have ever, like, people would do? That's some sick shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has fallen. Oh. You want Emiya Kiritsugu sexually. Dude, I'm sad that that author does such funny parodies. But like, I could never get into his original stuff. Like, I think the Hiroyuki did Mangaka and Assistant, did Aho Girl. not even porn. It's just a non-H. Listen, despite the fact that Kiritsugu was implied to have gotten done up the butt by Kirei at the end of that series, there is no fucking in that particular series. At least not that I can recall. He sacrifices his anus for the Grail. And you know what? You have to respect that kind of commitment. The funniest instant fusion card was a card claimed by Konami to be the best card coming out. That 1 year being this. Oh yeah! Sea Monster Theseus. I heard about that. Because it's a tuner. I think Hiroyuki was also the genius behind A Cat is Fine Too. Absolutely iconic. Iconic Fate meme. Yo, is this Shadowbringers? Hell yeah. Tsukihime, I mean, who gives a fuck? Listen, no one respects Tsukihime as its own thing anymore. It is now an extension of Fate, a thing that came after it. Another event after Tengu? I believe there's going to be a bit of a delay. And then it's Grailfront in February. Garden of Sinners, listen, no one respects Garden of Sinners as its own thing. You say you're a Garden of Sinners fan, people are going to assume you paid like $200 for a set of Blu-rays. And they'd be like, oh, you mean the one with the piss OVA? Oh, yeah. Listen, I like Kara no Kyokai too. I'm just saying, we're living in a Fate world. If you want anything to happen in the Suki-verse or the fucking Kara no Kyokai universe, it's like watching. It's like it's like the trickle-down effect. You gotta wait for the money to come down from Fate and just sort of like leak over the edge and then drip onto the other properties. Also, yes, there is a... There is a, oh shit. Yeah, so there's an OVA, like an epilogue for Kara no Kyokai, where it's just Mikia and Saber Shiki. Sorry, Void Shiki. Just standing in the yellow snow. The yellow, like, everything is tinted yellow. Which is why I call it piss snow. And they just talk for half an hour about who gives a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Piss under snow. No, piss over snow. Also, yeah, you know what? While I'm picking a fight, I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I don't actually keep up with Ken-K fans. Leo, best character in Kara no Kyokai. Fight me. Yeah, Leo. Leo is the guy who dresses up like Shiki, except he's a blonde. Except with the blonde wig. He's the one that eats everything. Okay, so I've done all the tier 2s except for the monuments and pieces. Honestly, I could probably switch over to running no CE. And run another tier 3. Although, honestly, I might just swap over to something else that gives more, like, narrow drops. I forget what the drop rates are for this event. Or if the level 90 thing is even worth... Wait a second, level 90? I've been doing the wrong node, fucking idiot! There we go. What's wrong with me? I was like, wait a second, shouldn't there be a 90 plus? Well, now I know. I was wondering why I was getting such lopsided drops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the more, like, you know, sort of pensive pace of Karna Kyokai. But definitely, I think quality-wise it was a little uneven. You know, I still like the stuff that... I still like a good portion of it. Most of it, even. The first one with Ghost Girl was pretty solid. Both, like, the one with... the final one, like, the 7th one with Leo was really good. I remember liking the apartment complex one. And the Fujino one, I could take or leave. The sister one was definitely like one of the weaker ones. You really like the Fujino one, I see. Looking gold boy over here. Like, I don't know. I think some of the ones that I like less are the ones that go into Shiki's backstory. Like back when all caps Shiki was around, I guess. Those didn't interest me quite as much. I think you know, just based on what I remember, I found the ones that heavily focused on Mikia to be less interesting. than the ones that dealt with, like, whatever villain was around. Alright, before we pick this fight, I'll be right back. Let me get some Red Bull.
お知らせを確認しましょう。
And then we can jump into this hell.
知恵の一歩です。えへん。
Alright, I'm back. Ah, outing yourself as a filthy Monogatari enjoyer, I see. Alright, let's go.
はい、こちらですね。どうやらこれが最後のようです。やり残すことのないよう思い切り戦いましょう。首だ
ー It's time. You know, I thought about it, guys. I've decided to go for a death by 1,000 cuts. First of all, I'll get my essential the fucking 2030 for crits. Alright, so instead of running a proper attacker, I'm going to be using Tamamo no Mae. Sorry, not a proper attacker, a proper supporter. Her I'll be giving Prisma Cosmos. Alright, so we got the Beebs, of course. Gonna be running Sea Emptiness as the path. Alright, so if we get down to solo territory, My goal is probably just to stun lock her while I finish her off. Because no servant can actually take a Tyra NP and survive. Unless I use someone with an unremovable bond CE like a fucking troglodyte. Let's go. I just have to find the fucking thing first. Where did I put the fucking stupid Einsburn Castle bullshit? Is it my second archive? Am I going blind? Where did I put this thing? Wait, hold on. I burned it? Oh, that'd be horrifying. Actual horror story. Oh my god, there's so many random locales. I can't tell the shit about. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, いらっしゃい。
Alright, so that's our finisher. We got Heracles, just in case things go super awry. Alright, add a little bit of whale power. Because I'm a sick man. And yeah, we don't need a final member. Also, I lied. I'm not going to use BB. Let's go! Alright, so we just sit on our asses for a turn.
やります。負けないぞ。ここで。
Ow! Okay, Buster card. Oops, well. Only have so many of those. Alright, whatever. I may as well just start these going. So I can at least get their effects up. Oops! Alright, let's go. Dude, Ushi's not playing nice with me. What an asshole.
この世にはびこる年にじゃみそぎ払うは我がしずいし私全開でご奉仕いたします数分日光ここに見参生クラだ生クラだ生クラだいざ
Ah. I have made a miscalculation. Applying a debuff is very important. Okay, is this the one that requires a quick card? It is. Okay. So you can go Buster, Quick, Squirt NP. Really? How annoying. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, our goal is to get a Castoria NP. I guess it doesn't matter once we hit Tyra phase. Castoria NPs are for regular attacks at this point. Oh, wow! Straight into a regular skill, into an NP. That's annoying. Oh, it's just a mom. Whatever. I can live. Oh, okay. I kind of need that one. Now we got this, no problem. Never should use the attack roll, because I think I would have moved with this hand anyway. Alright, let's just go for it. Alright, cool. Got our break.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーンフリー過激をは死なず。
Wow, the triple tap on that Castoria. What a stupid asshole. Alright, whatever, let's just go for it.
行きますよマスター。遠慮はしませんとも。えいとスイミングの時間です。勝利のペンXカリバービリアーフリーX過激をは死なず。セル
Actually, I hope I have the... I hope I have Herc's buff. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Good.
無駄打ちはしません。ビタのしやります。
Actually...
負けないぞ。
No, it doesn't matter. Castoria's DOS are no longer relevant.
スイミングカレーあまりにもカレー小柱とキレ X カリバービビアーンえい狙い撃ちです。源氏死にそうだえセルザン過激をは影なれば。
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Unfortunately, both of my Castorias, yeah, my Castoria and my Tamamo died at pretty inopportune times. More so, the second Castoria dying was a huge pain in my ass.
ロックを楽しみです。狙い撃ちです。
If either Heracles or the Castoria eats it, I'm fine.
すなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常。
Fine. I can live with that.
もうやだ。ごめんなさい。やっぱり。
Also fine. This situation is a little awkward, though.
楽しみです。狙い撃ちです。X 過激をは影なれば。
An evade pierce? It's less the evade pierce.
過激をは死なず。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
無駄打ちはしません。
It's less the evade pierce and more that she purges buffs on NP.
スイミングの時間です。勝利のペンXカリバービビアーン狙い撃ちです。X 源氏死にそうだえ。過激をは影なれば。
Oh my god, just give me a fucking Herc hand. Like a full Herc hand. We're using a Castoria hand isn't the better option. Yeah, we just lost. This was a really bad timing. Alright. Let's make some modifications. Yeah, having both of my casters blown up at inopportune turns really sucked. Like the first Castoria getting nailed was really rough timing. Missing the threshold on bar 1 was also really bad for me. But yeah, I think the issue is that I just don't have any debuffs to apply with this team. So I should get someone that can actually put a debuff on. Because that'll give me a way of removing Tyra's heal. I'm doing everything in my power not to run Beeb in this fight. I will not surrender to the power of the Beeb. Actually, let's try something a little different. And by a little different, I mean I've done this before. It's my friend, Big Boy. Regular BB? Yeah, regular BB works fine. I don't want to use her. No, you know what? Fuck Super Orion. Why the fuck am I using Super Orion? I'm gonna betray my principles? No, fuck that. This is what I'm after. Let's fucking go. That's not golden sumo. You're right, it isn't. Or you can still run Herc as a finisher. Let me think about this. I can run my own Merlin. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 with the second Merlin. I actually think that works fine. Then we could have Waver come in. Shit. My shitty 3 stars. Did I put them all away? Oh, god damn it. I did put them all away. Alright, screw it. It's my boy. It's my boy Georgios. Raw George. Let's go. This is the power of George.
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力でいこうか。
いや落ちるか
Alright, let's go. Nice! Fucking thank you, Merlin. Oh man, 100% crit, huh? Must be nice. Little bastard.
さてカウンティングオーバーこの辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Alright, whatever, let's just go.
最高のカード君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
Let's see what our damage is through 70% resistance. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Not bad, huh?
夢のようにおや楽園の端にようこそ悪いね星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Dude, if only I had... If I got, like, any crit stars on turn 1, I could have done it. Yeah, if I do this again, here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of putting Good Poster Girl on Merlin, I'm actually gonna put,
いや落ちるか
I'm gonna put a Star Dump on him. Yo, nice hand. Genius. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this run. And then go for a Star Dump. Got some bad hands early on. Actually, I got a really good hand on turn 1, but Merlin fucked it with his one card. Look at how golden this team is. Hot damn. Alright, let's go. I bet I'm going to get a full Merlin hand this time, but that's alright. It just means I'll go straight into, I'll either wait a turn or go straight into NP. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I'm not even gonna use my Indolence because Tyra turn 1 I don't think is threatening. She's stunned anyway. Holy shit! All right, see you guys. Have a good one. Oh, there it is. 70% damage resistance, no problem. Hey, can you not crit fucking everyone? Okay, we need Buster buffs here. We need Buster cards. We have no Buster cards. That's fine. I'll just go double Garden of Avalon into Kentoki's Arts card. We'll build up towards another while we bide our time. Lab's free? What do you mean? Oh, Berserk Radio? No. She avoided the actual Genji? That's true. Maybe she was afraid he'd do his awesome Benkei impression again. Okay, this... I can't let that go off, so I'm just gonna do this now. It's an NP turn, so I'm just gonna chance it.
Golden.
Oh, actually. Since she still has stacks on, I should do it this way. Good lord.
過激をわかねなれば
Okay, debuff will do it here. Waver's dead this turn, that's not a problem. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just stun her this turn if I really wanted to. That might be worth. Just to get that heal off of her. Stun was necessary? I suppose not. Stop us from mint being, though. Okay, that calls for a quick card. I have no quick cards. That's fine. We'll just go in. Good. Excellent. My game lagged a little there, but it all works out.
過激をわかねなれば儚きは罪この世はなべて散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行無常調査必須悪い代だ過激をは死なず
Okay, that's the attack buff, so Busters and Quick is what we want. So we can go Merlin Buster, Merlin Quick into Kentucky NP. We could also go Merlin Buster, Garden of Avalon into Kentucky NP. Honestly, I think I'd rather get more stacks off while I have buffs.
Golden! 何？こっちのが得意でね。吹き止め必殺ゴールデンスパー
Oh, she's stunned. All right.
過激をわかねなれば
And she's out of protection, but she does have that buff going on.
一服一服。お望みのまま。
Maybe I could have built towards George's, but it's not such a big deal. This is turn 2. Next turn she's gonna have her NP. So as long as George doesn't get like triple tap this turn is good. Fine. Okay, we want debuff. Debuff and NP. Whoa, I have a better idea. So let's do... Yeah, let's do this for the debuff. Because George has another turn. Hot damn. Okay, we got a problem. George actually survived for too long. I should have waited on the taunt. So we just gotta risk it. Let's go. Actually, I have an idea. It's a kind of a stupid idea, but I have an idea. If this works, I can get an early pop. Come on, George. Can George do 13,000 damage? No, he can't. Oh, God. That's George. It's Kentucky. Yeah, of course it's Kentucky. Why wouldn't it be? Deny me my photo finish, huh? You asshole. Alright, well, now we're gonna kill you the hard way, Tyra. He's a Genji? They're all Genji now. They had the... Well, I think Merlin had the debuff as well. Oh, George had the debuff, that's why. Good. Someone's dead. That means I can play the game. My beautiful run ruined by this fucking upstart. Good. Now we're cooking with gas. I'm gonna wait a turn before I do anything. I'll just lose my buffs anyway. There's no point in putting them on him. Yeah, I was hoping to not have to use the Heracles, but I just... George lasted too long. I didn't budget my protection properly. So he wasn't able to screen when I actually needed him to. Ah, well. A win's a win. All right. Victory? It's a victory. I'll take it. If we really wanted to, we could do this again with Beeb, but I will never take responsibility. All right. Well, that's a win, everyone. But let's say we engage in a bit of the old gotcha before we call it. The fuck is this banner? Craft essence only? Get the fuck out of here. What is this banner? Oh, is this the way you can get Poster Girl in 2023? Dude, these CEs all suck ass. I wouldn't get any of these. Actually, Warlords is, like, not abysmal. But the rest, no. No way. Not even Poster Girl? That sucks. Alright, that's Maeve. That's Kualter. Alright, this is Tyra no Kagekyo. I don't have the course for this. Hold on. I still don't have the courts for this. You know what, chat? I'll do it. Hold on. Let me get my shroud. Oh god, from the wager match! Alright, let's go. You deserve it. Alright, let's go. Alright, everyone. I bought a pack I shouldn't have, but I'll do a 10 roll. Actually, you know what? How about before I do this 10 roll? Prediction. Lightning prediction. Will I get a 5-star like on SSR in 111X? Yes? No. All right, chat. 1 minute. Place your bets. All right, a few of you are believers. Your gold card was Drake? Yikes. Drake's not bad. It's just that, you know, when you're rolling on Tyra, you kind of want Tyra. Also, the problem with Drake is that Drake NP1 is not particularly impactful. Trust me, I've tried. There was a while where I tried. So unless you have multiples of Drake, it's a little touch and go. Anyway, results are in, everyone. Let's pop. Tyra time. Alright, step 1. Weird statue of Karen? I don't know. Could be anyone. Alright, roll number 2. We got... It's my boy. It's my boy, Samurai X. Alright, number 3. Archer. Alright. Casting Couch, David. Here to embarrass Solomon some more. Alright. We got... Dude, people have died for this bento. Not really. That bento was worth, like, actual rubies. In Fate Extra. I think it was equivalent to, like, 5 million, whatever the currency was. Another one! Alright, 2 bentos. He's trying to fatten me up. Hey! Alright, Mavesy. It's my 3rd copy, I think. No luck on the ass, just Mr. Kotaro Fuma. Altera, no. It's Maeve. Ooh. Love Potion of Disaster and Gander. It appeared to have gone to my head. Ooh, things are not looking good for this roll. Mr. Babbage. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Alright.
If you need Gareth to do immediate birth damage?
Salty runback on mistake. I will not do it on mistake, but tell you what, I'll do a salty runback right now. Also, the answer is, will get SR on 11X? No. Yes, thank you, Tier. But yes, here's my idea. Alright, salty runback. Salty runback. But this time it's not on SSRs. How about this? Number of Ushis I get. Actually, no, you know what? How about this? Will event CEs be 50% of the roll or higher. How about that? So that's 6 event CEs are what we're betting on. All right, there's your salty run back wager. I'm going to drop a skip roll right now, as soon as it ends. We'll skip to Oblivion. All right, so if I get 6 event CEs, the yeses have it. Because I'm doing a skip roll, there's no guarantee we'll know until the roll actually ends. All right, it's relatively close. Odds favor no, but there is some fight in the yes camp. All right, let's go. 11 roll, skip roll, let's go. Sonic Brandon, thank you for the resub. All right, cleaner. That's -1. Okay, Victor from the moon. By the power of Skip Gang, the roll continues. Okay, the Zen Diorama, that's 1. Is that a servant? I feel a servant. That was lag. Come on, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! There we go! She came a roll too late, but she did come. Also, there are only 2 event CEs, so the no gang wins again. Hot damn, I have an NP2 Tyra now. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Will event CEs be 50%? No. Alright, we did it! I got myself a Tyra. That's right. This time the luck is mine, not mistakes. Oh, let's go! Yo, guys, should I keep an esports Tyra? Nah, let's just do it. What would I do with an esports Tyra? I could do a meme, like that one guy who did an entire fight with level 1 Medusa just using Sane Quartz revives. Alright, NP2 Tyra from 60 quartz, not bad. I'll take it. Or sorry, the second Tyra, I should say. I didn't get 2 Tyras in 60 quartz. The guy's name was Shinji Mato? Imagine if Shinji could just, like, Saint Quartz revive his way through the fight with Kuzuki, and then Medusa just fucking staggers out of that room still at level 1. Alright, let me just check a couple of things. And gentlemen, I believe we are winding down. But yes, before I decide my raid. Yeah, keep an eye on my Twitter. Yeah, Twitter or Discord announcements, either or. Because this week's schedule is going to be a little weird. Because we're going to have a movie night on Saturday instead of the normal time. And we're going to have FGO on Sunday. So the Friday's undecided. And there may be a Thursday, maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, keep an eye out or an ear out. But with that said, everyone, I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you all for coming. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Peace out. Oh, shit. What the fuck? No, I was just about to raid you. The raid announcement is literally up. All right, fuck it. Tell you what. For all of you raiders. All right, no. You know what? I had the fucking raid announcement. It was like seconds away from going off. Fuck it. How about this? Since you're all here, let's fucking do it. Let me yeet some more into the Tyra banner just for shits and giggles. Let's do it. I can't promise I'll be going long, but I may as well go down in flames. Let's go. Oh, Pocket Whale, thank you for the 20 gift subs! That is most kind of you! Thank you very, very much! You are far too kind, good sir. Hope you've been having an outstanding week. Last one to raid against the Gamba. Oh yeah, wait a second. Pocket Wheel, you have top slot on subs now. Oh, Peaceful Strikes Back. Thank you, Mr. Peaceful Guardian, for the 10 subs. Alright, Peaceful has wrestled control of the leaderboard back, robbed at the last second by a surprise raid into a surprise sub bomb. What a way this is going. Oh my god. My brain's not working right. I was ready to hop off. Oh my god! Pocket Whale with 20 tier 1 subs. Oh no! Oh, he wants that slot. He will not take no for an answer. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs, Mr. Real Pocket Whale. Making it rain in here. Alright, the question is, will Peaceful go for the tie? Yeah, this is too good to pass up on. I'll start another 10 roll. Dude, I got another Tyra and 60 quartz. I was gonna call it. I was gonna collect my winnings and leave. But now, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. Yeah. So, Raiders, how's your week been? I've been taking it easy myself, a little too easy. Been doing chill? Hey, good to hear. Relaxing, I see. Being chillin', hell yeah. Man, these extra rolls are really screwing me. Did I roll on the wrong banner? Am I on the CE banner by mistake? What's happening? You invested in an NP5 Doman? Jesus Christ. You have a sickness, and the only cure is Lucifer the Great Satan. Alright. Gilgamesh Shota Juice, not what the doctor ordered. Where are the Avengers at? Listen, it wouldn't be a roll stream if it didn't get spooked by Hessian Lobo at least once. Roll story? Hell no. Listen, I'm free from story. I don't need to do it. I don't need to follow that fucking 2017 Fino's advice. That era is over. Alright. We got 2 more shots. Let's go. Oh, Peaceful going for 10. He's now only 5 off. Reclaiming the top spot. Thank you very much for the 10. The 10 subs, Mr. Peaceful. Or rather, 5 from tying it. Yes, thank you very much, Peaceful. Ah, damn, good sir. You're very much going for it, huh? Alright, let's see. Mana 070. You want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Oh shit, CLG requested one too. Hey, CLG, are you here? Sorry, I owe you a Curse Catalyst as well. I got distracted in my life and death struggle. Whoa, Peaceful has gifted 5 to tie it. There is now a tie. Ooh, are you gonna settle for a tie? That means you guys are going into the cursed wheel with last week's clusterfuck tie. That's gonna be a very interesting wheel. Listen, unless yeah, I mean 40 and 40, I'll accept a tie. Unless someone breaks the piece. You're already on the wheel from last week, but this is for another slot. Each week win is a slot. Oh, these bonus rolls are absolutely wrecking me. Oh, Knight's Dignity! Fuck you, Dan Blackmore! How dare you! What have I done to deserve this? Oh, God! Bootleg Jason? Man. Alright, here. Here's your Curse Catalyst, mana. Let's see. Whoa! I can't help devouring those that I love? What's happening here? Now listen, this may seem like a certain character from Lost Belt 6, but here's my thinking. That silhouette can easily be Kiyohime. Just Kiyohime with big yaoi hands. She's become the Kyo Chungus. Alright, let's go. One final 10 spin for the night. Alright, we got clowns. That's not good. That's not a good sign. The dreaded Ascension 5 Kiyohime. Alright, let's see if we get a Tyra. One final Tyra no Kagekiyo. Oh, shit! Guys, I had a perfect catalyst to repel BB. I should have used this that stream. Oh, what was I thinking? Alright, another Zechan. Come on, baby. Show me gold. Show me gold, show me Avenger. Fino, BB's everywhere now. Shit. I got an infestation. I gotta get Khazar drop in. Oh, there's a servant. I feel a servant. Okay. I can tell. I got a sense for this kind of thing. Oh, Uriel. No! Alas, I paid the gotcha tax for being slow on the trigger. Well. I have been defeated. Oh, what great tragedy has befallen me. Alright. Well, I believe that's it for me. I run out of funds, and we've already done everything we can in Little Big Tengu. So with that said, everyone. Yes, once again, thank you. Thank you, Chalk, for the raid. Thank you, everyone. Actually, you know what? Now's a good chance. Hold on. Hold on. I got something. I got something just for this occasion. Alright, hold on. One thing before we go. Oh, where is it? Hopefully this thing works as intended. Yeah! Ignore that in the background. That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Thank you, one and all, for coming today. Thank you to all the viewers, subs, raiders, raidees. Shout out to my contacts over at Lasagna for sending me that Tyra earlier. I want to give a special anti-shout out to St. George for dealing 8,000 damage with his Noble Phantasm. For no particular reason, I'd like to give another shout out to Shadow the Hedgehog. He is an inspiration and an icon to streamers everywhere. And he is the only man who I've ever seen use a pump action assault rifle. But with that said, everyone, thank you all.